Fire emblem. Engage.
What is up, everyone? Everyone who is watching and everyone who will watch. Thank you for coming. We're finally doing it. We're finally finishing this. Now, granted, I could have finished this game the other day, but I was like, I'll save it for the weekend because I don't know how long it'll actually take. So we're gonna see. But yes, this will be the final little bit of this game until the DLC comes out, like the expansion. I want to check something real quick. Make sure we're all good. That's good. Expansion Pass. Emblems Hector, Soren, and Camilla have been added. They will each join your group when their respective divine prologues have been cleared. Expansion Pass 2 bonus will be added if you have some purchase the accessories. Yeah. Free content. Recreation spots have been added to the Somnial. Use them to increase support points. What does that mean? I know I'm not showing the screen yet, and there's a reason for that. I'm looking at the store. That's $30. I could technically buy it. But I want to save a little bit. Does that include? Oh, okay. So it does include everything for only $30, so. Huh? Hang on 1 second. I need to check something. Let's see if that's going through my account because I paid my energy bill. That was 129. The only reason why it was so expensive is because we had all that ice and stuff, so it had to go up a little bit. 328. I don't think that's fully gone through yet. Let's see, 328 minus 129 minus 29. That leaves me at 170 and then minus 120. Could do that and then I could put the rest of my cash app. Yeah. Alright. Let's do these. You can proceed. Wait, what? Oh! I misunderstood. Can I use my... Do I have any points? It doesn't look like it. Use that credit card. Use the required amount. Yes. Or... Hang on, instead of doing that... Well, yes, I do want those emblems and stuff at some point. What if... Hang on. Let's look and see how much Metroid Prime is. So I might just save that. If it's the same amount, I might just go ahead and do Metroid Prime. Okay, Metroid Prime is $40. That's $10 more. There's a whole game instead of just... Here's what we're going to do. And check something else real quick. I know we haven't really started yet, but that's because I'm looking at all this stuff and I don't want my card info to be seen on screen just yet. That's still $60? Oh my god. Because I was about to get Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, but if it's going to be $60, I don't want to pay that right now. So here's what I'm thinking. I do want this. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We'll get the expansion pass. And then next chance I get, we'll get Metroid Prime and then play that. Return to software. So does that mean they're... Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had to restart it. In that case, let's close it. Turn it back on. And let me do this real quick. Live screen. What? Oh. I forgot to do that. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I did that. I think I didn't have anything important on screen. At least not really. That could have been bad. That could have been... Well, I wasn't showing anything important anyway, so it was fine. Fire Emblem, engage you. Engage. Oh, this is years ago.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Do that. Press any button. Yay. Alright, continue. The Four Hound. Is that where I left off? I guess so. It has been a little bit since I played. Use SP the basics. Great Ether. Items. The basics are here. You must learn the... Oh, okay, hang on. Boots. Ooh. 30. I got money from that? Dope. Stable Orchard Pool. Oh, here you go, Mary. Bye, Gold Mary. Hang on. Where's the stable's over here? Oh, are we finally able to get people from here so that way we can, like... Which I don't know why this wasn't introduced in the game already. It should have been in the base game. Recreation. Whoops. You can select two I don't know why it wasn't like that to begin. Oh god, they all stared at me. I don't know why the horse manure is out. Alright, in that case. Let's let the old people enjoy. Wait, you can skip to results? Oh, that would have been nice if I have read. Yay! I did the thing. Reference, support. Let's see how the old people react to each other. Or talk.
Excuse me, Lyndon. Do you mind if I ask you a bit of an odd question?
Well, that depends on what your definition of odd is.
Ask away, Sophia.
Well, actually, never mind.
You seem quite
You're gonna
solemn
tease
about
us
it.
like this?
Whatever it was, there was pain there as well. I think you should go ahead and come out.
Yeah, tell me.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'm gonna be curious.
About 30 years ago, you'd already begun your career as a soldier of Elusia, right?
Indeed, I had. I
Where's
joined
this
as
going?
a royal soldier almost immediately.
You must have taken part in campaigns against Brodia around that.
Yes.
Ah.
If I were to name a town or a village in Brodia...
Uh-oh.
No, this is inappropriate.
Saphir,
I'm sorry to bother you. I hope I didn't...
Oh, there's a possibility he killed somebody
Oh,
that she
no.
loved.
This bears some looking into.
I should have anticipated that, but I didn't because I forgot that they were in opposite things, and I forgot. I forgot. Please don't hate me. Did I? Oh, I did admit. It's Mavier. Okay. I couldn't figure out who that was for a second. I guess I've done everything that I needed to do here, so let's go out. Although I do kind of wonder what new things did you get for me at the boutique? The boutique. Oh, hey Vale. Bye Vale.
Thank you.
Rare set for Nuna. Spirit set.
Ah,
What's the spirit set? Fern. Well, can we? Okay. Okay. This is what you look like in Hawaii. I don't
be
care.
well.
I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. It doesn't want to come out. Okay. You don't have anybody? Oh, right, because you could be your own thing. I think. We're about to find out. Travel to the world map, where dreams are made. Or destroyed. I don't know. Bond conversation available. Why is there a bond conversation like as soon as I left? And I've lost a lot of... Okay. Oh my god, how many other places are they going to show up? Are you good? Are you the main... Garden of Memories. And you're the main thing. What is the Garden of Memories then? I also said that there was a support conversation available. Ow! Or the amount of... Ow, my wrist.
Improving my kingdom.
Don't worry about Kant. That's what dedicated training is.
That's exactly right.
I guess that's what it talked about. Deep synergy. Let's just do this. Apparently, this is... I don't know what if this is the one I'm thinking of, but let's see what happens. The connector.
Oh my. Are my eyes lying to me?
I don't think so.
This is quite a surprise. It looks just...
So I'm not the only one.
It looks like the castle, but feels like it...
Right you are. I've served in the castle for many years.
I know it isn't real.
So,
Yet I still get... My mother
temporal,
trained me in the castle
temporal
garden.
thing? Temporal
Flowers were in
anomaly, that's
full
what it's
bloom.
called.
I remember it well. Alas, after the attack,
It has.
Look, over there.
Is that an altar? And on it,
I don't think
there's
that's
a
a...
ring.
Is that an emblem ring?
I thought we'd gathered all the emblem rings.
Perhaps an emblem.
Wait, I feel...
Corrupted? We can't let them take it.
I fight beside
I mean,
you.
to be fair, we are like right on the main guy's like bad islands thing, so that doesn't really surprise me that there are, you know, they're corrupted here. Honestly, it surprised me more if there wasn't more corrupted here. I got a burp. I burp. Emblem Lair can use Engage Plus on any ally. Okay. Increases its hit rate and avoid rate. Oh. Why did that... My controller desync for some reason. That was really weird. The engage weapon of Lyration increases all adjacent allies' engage meter by 1 with it. Oh, that's my cat running back. I thought somebody was knocking on my door. Like other emblems, Emblem Alir bond level is tied to an ally support level instead of its bond experience. No support level translates to bond level 1 support levels. What? Okay. Wow, there's hardly anyone out here. Never mind, there are 12 people. It just didn't look like it. Royal Knight. Actually. Sorry. I be bond level 1. Wait. Do. I really also like Marin. Let's see what who could I replace? Tamara and Sigurd, maybe? Nah. Whom? I don't think there's anybody I can really replace to get Marin out. Well, actually, hang on. Swap places. Let's look and see what we're dealing with. My corrupted has the ring that I'm looking for, so you have money. Where are my other? Oh, they're over here. Oh, I don't see any archers. I guess Ivy will be fine. Oh, not emblem rings. I actually hit the wrong one. Oh, Chris. Actually, the stuff that I just got, you should be. Wait, go back. That brave bow, though. Is it not? Who here uses axes aside from Diamond? So I did just get a bunch of like cool stuff. Or did I not? I thought I got. I think that was the spear I was looking for. It has to be an S rank? I don't know if any of my guys have an S rank. Is anybody rank S in spear? Okay. You're rank S in swords, but you're kind of goated with what you need. Your knives are good. Actually, let's get rid of your steel lance. It's quite frankly, you just don't need it. Fram, we did actually get some new stuff. Hang on. Or did we not? Did we not? Am I? Here, you know what? Optimize. Do that way, and then get rid of Iron Blade because I'm not going to use it. You're fine on that one. I don't. 1 to 2, but this one is. I'll keep that on there. Even though I don't know if you'll fully use it, but I'll keep it on there for you. The 11? Oh, actually, the 11 sword for her would be really useful. Now. What is this? Oh. Fine. I guess all of you guys will be fine now. I don't know. I don't really like using these big ones. The silver axe is fine though. I don't have any problem with that. Wait, what? Oh, you're rank S though. Yeah, get rid of that one. That one's equipped. So we're actually, you're fine. What about you, Ivy? Yeah. What's up, buddy? My cat has been really like snuggly here lately. I don't know if that's the right term or not, but no. Come on, I was just saying how snuggly you have been. It's because I was gone all day yesterday. No, not yesterday, the day before. I guess, hey. No. No. No biting. No nibbling on me. Well, we played before I started streaming, so that way we wouldn't have this situation. No. Or are you just trying to get in my chair again? I know you like doing that. No, you didn't get in my chair this time. Ooh, ooh, you're about to fall. Oh, here's your little toy ball. Oh, and you immediately knocked it over. Here's the other one. Ooh, you rolled right in my lap, buddy. Ooh. Here, look. Oh, you see it? There you go. Is he gonna lay on that little makeshift bed I made for him? It's basically just a blanket that I don't use anymore. And since he likes laying on my stuff anyways, I was just like, give it to him. Alright.
I'm prepared.
Lapis, I need you to go here. And then I want Gold Mary.
Ready for me?
I am. That song.
Yanaka here.
Let's hang on.
Here goes.
Oh crap, hang on. When Illyria is adjacent to an ally and has full engage meter, you can still engage with them. What if they already have their oh, I guess not. Okay. I didn't know if it would matter or not if they already had one.
Me?
Why do you have Erica? It'd make more sense if you had okay. Here, I'm gonna set you right there. You have a Micaiah
Tell me
makes
where.
sense. You go right here.
Ready for anything.
Sigurd makes sense.
My will is
Alright,
firm.
Celica also.
Let's go.
If I put you right there, it should be fine. And I want to put you right here, and then
Time to open up shop.
Anna can go right there, and that'll be fine. Nice. Veil protection. Ooh. Is that a new skill? I don't remember seeing that before. Oh. Wait. Effective against corrupted, though. I do kind of want to see this animation play out, though, so hang on. System settings on. Hang on. Okay, yeah, we're double checking, making sure I was actually, playing. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like that look. That's a good look. That's very good. Very good. I approve. Hey, Alcrest. Do me a favor. Destroy.
So pathetic.
No. I always forget her range. I should probably pick engage. Hey, Lucina, you two engage. Would that take care of? This one.
I challenge my fate.
I thought he was gonna say something a little bit different.
Right.
How come Goldmary didn't wait? What does Goldmary actually? Okay, they have their sword out, or she has her sword out, I should say. Go ahead and engage. Have fun. This is a knife? So she deals with that. Have fun, Vale.
We shall not fall to the enemy.
Good job. You did very good. I'm proud of you. Sure, why not? Let everyone engage. Have fun, kids.
I'll help.
Damn. I always forget how.
You'll get no sympathy from
I
me.
always forget about her dual assist and how far she can just go. Kind of want to see what's in here. Just spawn fragments? A little disappointed, but alright. Use Warp Ragnarok. Or I could just go right here. He's broken, so it's not good.
My apologies. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Actually, that might have been a bad move. Yeah, that was kind of a bad, stupid move on my part, but eh. Hit him with the Bologna. Belagon. The emblems don't really do much to attack. Grants luck +4. No, because he's the only other one there, so it's fine.
All in a day's work.
God, Micaiah's kind of thick, though. Sorry, I got really distracted by that. 17, 23, 29. 17. Yeah, I honestly don't think you could beat her, but you're free to give it a try. Oh, Yanaka's over there. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have put her right there, but oh well. Uh oh, she's hurt. Yeah.
Fight for
To be fair, Celine, that was kind of my fault. I shouldn't have done that to you. But, you know, I did. And you're dead. What do I need to do? Oh, or the foe escapes. Well, it doesn't matter because they're dead, so, let's have fun. Dragon Blast. Is there anything that would just straight up kill it? Apparently the Silver Blade will. Oh, that would have been cool if it was kind of like Corrin's Dragon Blast, where it just would have went straight through. That would have worked. All right, there we go. That takes care of that. Actually, I can put you right here. See? Took care of it. Didn't have to worry about a thing. Only level 15, huh? The Pact Ring. There's some... Oh, more. Oh, that's a lot more.
Reinforce.
That's a lot more than that. Well, that actually kind of makes sense. Alright, so what do we have? A lot of armored units. At least on that side. On this side, not as much. But we do have an archer, so I'm going to put you like that. Oh, wait, hang on. And then we'll get these guys right here. It should be fine. I don't think Ivy's going to be getting close to him anyways. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, right, because they're... What about it? Just let you get attacked. Here. How do I do? Oh, I know how I can do this. Okay, well, how about if I engage? No, not Great Sacrifice. At least not yet. Hit him with that Nosferatu. Well, I'll at least let you have the Nosferatu. And I can at least heal you back up. Oh, she can attack from that far? Oh, because of Elf Thunder. That would make sense. That does check out. Alright, I want you there. You come here. Ow, man. Why am I head just... Ooh. What if I just do override and then do it? I think she'll be fine for the most part. Yeah. Did... Oh, I guess it went back through then. Okay. I'll work with that. I'll just keep you right there. Who's left? These. Actually, let's keep the magic on you just to be on the safe side. Or I could just get close. That one would kill. What about these others? Dragon Fist? Kinda hot, not gonna lie. Go ahead and take out this corrupted. Yeah. That worked out exactly how I figured it would. Did it? Nah. It did technically work out how I figured it would. Uh-oh. Nice. Good job, Tamara. Less good, but, you know, we can work with this. Let's see, is anybody dead? No, but Tamara leveled up. Who's dead? No one yet, but somebody got really close. That's Anna. Okay, what if... Is there anything here that will... You're gonna cause the most damage. Alright, how do I want to do this? No, just a regular attack should be fine. Alright, good. Is there anyone that can heal her? The one that could heal her is actually dead, so that...
I won't give up.
Ooh, perfect. Wait, she was only level 1 this entire... Uh-oh. I thought she was higher level. Oops. Oh, right, because you were only engaged with... Yeah. What about the Yato? Frame is the only one that can heal her, but she's so far out of the way. What if I move here? What items do you have? Oh, you have Fortify and Entrap, which only has one. Truly dark magic, huh? I don't really see what makes it dark magic, aside from the purpley swirls. Ooh. What if I do this right here, though? Oh, no, wait, how did I misread that so badly? There we go. I don't know how I misread that. Actually, I do know how, because I'm as what some people would say, dumb as bricks. Yeah, that's why I don't really like using it. I don't like having to go second. Here, just do a regular attack. Actually, it might be more beneficial to do this. There we go. I could put Lapis down here. She'll be fine. Since we have... Who's left? Oh, all Chris. That checks out. There's a reason why I put her there. I should put I could put Fran there. That was bound to happen. I didn't have any way of actually healing her, so that was, you know, bound to happen. There's only 3 over here. I was really hoping that crit would kick in. I guess, hang on, I can move her right here. Hit engage. Wait, who? Oh wait, that's Tiamat. Tiamat, not Tamara. I was getting why was I getting Final Fantasy thrown in there? Who was it that had the lowest? Yeah, you'll do. Not ideal, but these 3 can definitely handle it, so I'm not that worried about it. Oh, it's a shame she doesn't have a Nosferatu. That would actually help out tremendously. You over here. Alright, that takes care of that. Actually. Yeah, I was not worried about him at all. Yanaka. Actually. Destroy him. Wow, you actually... Who damaged you? Must have been one of the archers. The only thing I can think of. Alright, Fram. I want you... Actually, yeah, go ahead and engage. Attack. Oh yeah, I forgot that you and Lapis are like A rank supports. Oh, this is actually way better. Yeah, use the 11 sword. I should have gave her the 11 sword a long time ago. Yeah, you weren't gonna get very far with that one, but I spent a long time to make sure that Alir was not gonna get killed all that often. Well, shit.
We want to stay by the divine.
Oh, cool, thanks. Oh, they're all surrounding Lapis.
I'm sorry.
Are you helping to the bed? Okay, I guess not. Get rid of him.
I'm here.
I'll be honest, I didn't even realize I was playing. I had Tamara picked. I'll be honest, I didn't realize. Alright, he's broken. Perfect. Engage with Lucina. Attack. Do the rapier. Because that's also going to help with other people. I gotta kill him 3 times. This is a little much. Who would be... Okay, so it's like their a heavy knife. Doesn't really make much sense to me, but okay. You best train sniper. Let's kill these guys and then we'll head over there and at least give them some support. Alright, oh, Lear. Actually, I want you to go here. Why is... Oh, wait, hang on. How about now? Hey, you're broken. You can't really do anything. And besides, this is bad. Is she gonna make it? Not the one who I expected to die. Genuinely not the one that I expected. I don't know how Lapis is still alive.
I'm okay.
How are you still alive? I genuinely have no idea. At least she broke them. It's good enough for me. Alcrest, I need you to engage and then hit him with the Astra Storm. God, how... Can I hit him with... No, well, I could if they weren't right there. I'm down to my last one, so this will be the best bet that I get. I'll put it this way: I'll be very surprised if Lapis survives this next encounter. I'll be very surprised. In fact, the only reason I think she is alive is because she's engaged right now. Wow, you really are not going to hit that crit, are you? Yeah, there's no way she was going to survive that.
Is this really
Fair. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Do that. Then we're going to move you back over here. Even if I put her right here. Well, yeah, because she still has a spear. Oh, that... I thought that was going to kill him. It's close enough. Everything else still is going to play out the way it should, or it was, or it did.
I'm down.
Okay, nothing new on that front, nothing new on any of this.
I'll
you
manage.
You are determined to get him. Okay. So you do that then. My god, this one actually took some brain power. I mean, granted, it was probably because of my own stupidity in most cases, but it did take a little bit of brain power. Alright, all that's left is one. There we go. Oh my god. I didn't think this through. I didn't think any of that through. Not really. My big brain strats don't work all that much anymore.
We retrieved the ring safely.
Yeah,
But it doesn't seem to hold an emblem?
it could just be like a regular ring.
But a normal ring?
It seems so. But when I hold...
So it's as I suspected.
What is it that you have...
The Pact Ring. It belongs to and
Oh.
holds the power of Divine Dragon.
What else do you know?
Lumera once said that Divine Dragons will give a special ring to someone they truly trust. The ring strengthens the bond between the two. It grants special powers to the Divine Dragon and anyone they may...
So, Mother once gave this ring to...
That's what I'd guess too. But she lost, so who she gave the ring to?
Or
if
it
she
could,
gave
you know,
it-
just be
Mother.
like a
But
quote-unquote
we know that
engagement
as
ring.
long as she lived, the most important you should inherit the ring.
I'll think long and hard before...
that we've arrived at this...
It's a happy thought. Let's go.
There is much work to be done. Once you've reached support level A with an ally, you can give them the pack ring to strengthen the bond even further. You can find a ring in a memento drawer in your room. If you cannot find a chosen ally on this... I have my choices, but I have to look and see who I've reached rank A with. Oh, crap. I need to see who I can boon. Alright, well, this works. Reference. Support. Alir. Oh, well, that answered my questions on who I could reach. Might as well... Oh, crap. Fine. Well, we'll go. We'll go and we'll do this. What's that? Oh, it's a cat. To the thumbnail, my good sirs and madams and everything else. I have someone that I must bone. Shall I give the pact ring to? Who shall inherit it? Leg was itching. Something has been. You can now Oh, okay. Hang on. There's too much else happening right then. Where the hell is the lookout ridge? That's one of my questions. First things first. I've never actually had a chance to use the fortune teller.
Welcome. Would
Sure.
Whose fortune shall I tell?
Mine?
May the stars guide the way.
Oh, that's Lynn.
Oh no. Whose fortune shall I tell?
Well, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. Who's swimming now? Okay, so it's Etty. Says there's another person. Oh. Vander. I wouldn't expect Vander right there. Where is Lookout Ridge at? I don't know what they qualify as Lookout Ridge. Oh, hey, Prince. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot you existed. Tamara. I guess.
Divine One, we discovered this mysterious bracelet in southern Firene. There appear to be more of them enshrined on the islands off the coast.
There's an emblem inside this bracelet, all right. The presence, but I think I have the Lead us! Emblem of...
Who? Oh! They just show up. Okay. Okay, they just show up. I thought it was going to be a little bit more, you know, of a challenge. I didn't just realize they would just show up like that. Okay.
Finally, we're free. I am Emblem Edelgard.
Yes, I am
Pleased
well
to meet
aware
you.
as to who you all
I
are.
am. I guess that makes me Emblem.
That must have been a crowded break. Sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm the... You're obviously not from Elios.
Until recently, we were the guardians of another world. It seems we were moved somehow.
I get the feeling you've come to give me some sort of test.
No need for that. You were able, and your timing is excellent. We were just...
Speak for yourself. I thought Dimitri's stories were getting better with every telling.
Yes, the
Well, these are
sarcastic
obviously
interruptions
before the
kept
time
increasing
skip,
too.
so.
You three all seem to be...
Appearances can be...
Really, Edelgard?
She's kidding. You can tell because her face looks exactly the same as when she's serious.
We have always been in competition. It will be refreshing.
I should explain.
Mm-hmm.
We were all
That's what you meant.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
that's the only
truly
reason.
Came together for
a traditional mock battle between the houses. To sell.
The real celebration was afterward.
Mm-hmm.
Our fest-
Yes, I know. I played
Dimitri
three
looks pretty
houses.
straight-laced,
How the hell
but
did
don't
you
let
do
him
that?
fool you. Between you and me,
There's
he's
no
like a
animation
force
between
of
him going,
destruction at a party.
going behind you.
I'm surprised they didn't expel his whole house for those.
Must have been quite...
You only just met him, so you can't tell if he's joking.
Come on, be fair. At least a third of what I say is worth hearing.
Only a third.
You do know a third is left.
Okay.
I see
Hey.
we've gained some
Professor, you're here as well? Now I what an honor it will be
Keep it
to
in your
fight
pants,
by your
Edelgard. Keep it
side.
in your pants.
If you're that honored, I'll have to make.
This little reunion reminds me of the day we...
You mean that night our camp was attacked by...
That's right.
Depending on which timeline,
Only
yeah.
now, Claude won't be able to make any...
I guess we are sort of stuck together. I hate to say it, but we'll need to learn to get along better if we're fighting on. Yes, you will.
True. None of us can do all that, but together, as part of this army, I think maybe I sound arrogant, but I'm that Wouldn't you agree, my team?
Of course. I am proud of you.
So they're
Let
here
me
for.
say it
Okay,
for
I
me.
don't.
Our power is at your disposal.
Victory will be ours. And if these two and their conventional tactics fail,
That's all very. I'll do my best to help.
Cool. That was easy. Emblem Edelgard switches off with the fellow house leader at random. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. You're all the way out here by yourself, Tamara. Okay. I'm glad we had this talk. Speaking of talking, actually curious how. Oh, okay. I see how it does it. I see now. Who would be great to have it though? I guess I technically would be.
Edelgard!
Indeed.
Not indeed. Oh, well, that does check out since I misread it. I don't know why I misread it, but I did. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way, since it's only like a couple things.
Is something the matter?
I am thinking of all the distraction I've inflicted on others. Is it selfish that I want you to notice how charming I...
Do not trouble yourself over that, Gold Mary. You...
Bruh, he dodged the question like a champ. Alright, well that takes care of that. Support. Alir. Golden Mary. Boo.
Divine One, I must apologize for what happened last time we spoke. I was so overcome with joy, I actually made you stay with me until I was finished crying.
That's all right.
I still don't
I'm just
remember what
glad to see you
happened.
feeling better.
After it was over, I realized it would make
Oh, what about?
everyone
yeah, I don't
always
really know
fawned over me
anything
when I
about
was
it.
young. So much so, in fact, but in Illusia, when you reach a certain age, you have to leave home for the academy for the first time. I had competitors. Others were... I came to understand that some people can simply... be better.
Aw, she had a
I began to
character
question-
moment.
That must have been difficult.
Since then, I've become a bit of a perfectionist. But then...
And I stand by that.
Thank you.
Is this?
Can't you tell by how these...
No.
I'm sorry,
Mostly
Divine
because
One.
they're not even really there.
I have such... You'll just have to admire...
I'll remain by your side until.
After that, he's like, "Damn, I'm horny now. Let's get married." Yeah. I had something in my crap. Oh, so it would make more sense to do Veil and then do that. Okay.
Diamant? Is there anything that's...
Lady Vale? Why the su-
I did... something awful
Oh.
to you. I want to atone...
You mean my father? You don't need to atone for that.
Still,
Technically kill him,
I
or was that
want to
somebody
make
else?
things right.
I see.
I think she
If
did
I were in
technically
your
kill him.
position, I would be offering... I have to be honest. Nothing is trouble... Though I wonder... Would you be in...
Other people...
As the Crown Prince of Brodia, easing... If you help me alleviate their burdens, What do you say, Lady Vale?
I say yes.
don't know if that's gonna
I
work as well as you think it's going to. It probably is. Yeah.
We walked around town all day long and couldn't...
I'm surprised too. Not a single... I suppose that's an odd thing to be upset about. I'm grateful that today was a good day.
Yes. But... that won't help me make up...
Well, not today. Someday, something will trouble me. Will that suffice?
Yes.
Eh. Give it a little bit of time. I'm sure you'll find something. This is going to be interesting.
Can I talk to you?
Certainly, Lady Vale.
I just want to say, I'm sorry.
I feel like
my
most of her
papa made
support
your
dialogue is
father
just going around just, I am
go mad.
really sorry.
Don't do this.
I understand he was a gentle king who, if it weren't for my father...
Please. No, the past is past. There is...
I know
True.
you feel that way.
You owe me no apologies.
I don't feel like that's true.
Stubborn, aren't you? In that case, I shall think of some penance you can perform when...
Thank you.
You may come to regret those.
Yeah, never say you'll do anything. Because depending on the person, it's not going to be good. Alright. Wrong. Actually, that is kind of better. Who shall... Alright, the moment of truth. Gold, Mary, or Yanaka. Actually, where's Marin? Hang on, who? We have Gold, Mary, we have Yanaka, we have Ivy, and we have Marin. They did say if you didn't find the person you were looking for, you could go to bed. Oh. Why are you standing right outside my door? Okay. Have a pebble.
Thank you.
I didn't think that would actually get a support conversation going. Apparently, she likes rocks. Who would thought? Maybe it's a shiny rock.
Vale? Why are you...
Are you really
I really am. I mean, but I'm fine now.
I'm relieved. So many people died. I know I can't be forgiven. Not completely.
Oh, Vale. It wasn't your You say you're weak, but...
Thank you. I'll get stronger too. And I'll do
Absolutely. I'll do anything I can. Don't worry.
Yes, we...
Yeah, I was right. A lot of her support conversation is just going to be, I'm sorry. Still doesn't answer why you're standing outside my door being all creepy. Alright. We got discussions to be have on who to give it to. Gold Mary, Yanaka, Ivy. Resting in bed may change to which allies. I want to see if I can get all 4 of them out there. If I can get all 4 of them out there, then then we'll figure it out. Oh, who's coming to get me? Who is it?
I'm here to wake you up if that's all right.
That's Gold Mary, right? Yep.
Oh, you woke up right away.
Sad.
I'm sorry. I might be a bit too good at this.
At waking people up? Weird flex, but alright. Wake up to an ally 5 times. Sure. Chloe Sindal, Irina, Edelgard, Hortensia. Yanaka's right there. Ivy's at the training yard. Baron's at the farmyard. They're all out. Alright. We gotta figure this out. Who gets it? Whom gets it? I know one technically loves me because she says she worships me. So could go with that route. But then again, Gold Mary. But then again, Yanaka. But then again, Marin. All great options. Who do I go for? This is always the tough part. I could. Hang on. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Sorry, can't see it. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save. And then we're going to see each one and how they look. First things first, I got to figure out where they are. It's Yanaga. Hiya, papaya. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't trying to be subtle. On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, furry. Ah, they all look so good. Ah, they all look so good. I want to be stingy. Hey, Fire Emblem, when are we eventually going to get the harem route? Yo, can we get the harem route? That'd be fun. Tempting. God, there's so I don't know who to go for. My options are vast. 4. So I gotta narrow it. We gotta narrow it down. Okay, we gotta narrow it. Reference. Ally notebook. Here we go. Not Vander. Screw Vander. No. I'm not gonna lie, Chloe. I kind of forgot about you. Jade, Ochre, Citrine, Lapis, Hiya Papaya. Okay. Oh my God! There's so many things. And then Ivy. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that look for Ivy. Whoa, what is that? Hang on. When did we get that picture? Ah, I really like that. I don't care about you, Pondero. Alright, here's where... Well, I already saved, so we can do like each of them and then we'll go from which one I like the most.
Wow.
True. Here.
Divine One, I finished a draft of my book.
I'd be happy to.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the
Divine
thing.
Dragon awoke in a floating castle after 1,000 years. Humble and kind. The Divine Dragon fought with a courageous heart to protect... I think I'm starting to blush.
It is the truth.
The Divine Dragon can live thousands of years and possess... However, this dragon's habitat and behaviors are no different than those of its... And let it be noted, the Divine Dragon is the most precious being in the world to the author, Marin.
I'm sorry I had to write it. Don't worry, I'll cut it from the final copy. It's just Divine One. I need you to know how important you are to me.
Let's go.
And I want people to always remember there was a human who cared very deeply for you.
I want you to leave it in.
I don't...
And
you leave it in.
This. The author of the book was equally as precious to the Divine Dragon. So much so, the Divine Dragon gave Marin the Pact Ring.
Okay, I'm really liking this one.
Divine One, you cannot give me something so...
If you care so very deeply for me, you have to accept it.
Because of the
book must tell the
implications.
truth, that the Divine Dragon adored a human named Marin.
If that's how you feel, thank...
When this incredible book is done, I hope...
Yes, there's just one problem.
Why not?
I have to write about our life together. About how a human and dragon cared for one another.
You make a good point, Marin. And I can't...
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Ooh.
I adore you, Divine One.
Ooh.
The stories we write together, will be told for thousands of years.
Okay, we're starting off really strong. We're starting off really strong. Alright, Barons is good.
Fire emblem.
It might.
Engage.
Let's see how Yanaka's is. There's a lot of traffic outside. I wonder. Oh, I forgot today was Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't really care about football, like at all. Or at least American football, I don't care. Barons was a good start. Let's see how Yanaka finishes up, or does hers. Yanaka! I'm not trying to be subtle.
Okay, Divine One. It's time for me to come clean. I know you said you wouldn't pry, and you only want to hear what I'm ready to say. But I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna get. And you have a right to know.
If you're sure this is what...
Okay. My name used to be Larimar. I changed it to get away from my old life. As
Wow, she
an
actually
assassin.
came out and said it.
Go on.
I was never too attached to Larimar, or to her parents, who left her when she was young. She is my past, though. In that sense, which means, even though I've moved on, you can't know the real...
It was brave of you to tell me all that. I do want to know the real you.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Since you trusted me with your secret, Yunaka.
Ooh.
I didn't even know you...
When you told me how glad you were to fight alongside me...
Why?
Because somewhere along the way... I stopped being able to imagine my life. There's no one more important to me than you. I want you by my side.
At least in this timeline.
Always. So, I guess that's my...
Divine One.
If you'll accept it, I do.
But that ring is precious to you.
You're precious to me. Whether we're talking about your past self, your current self, whatever, I cherish...
You're amazing. I want to know everything about you. I want to accept all of you like you've... No more lies, no more secrets. I want to be with you the rest of my life.
Aw, that's super sweet.
I feel the same way. Let's be true to each other from now on, as partners.
Happily.
Ooh.
A new chapter starts today. I cannot wait to see what our future
Okay,
holds.
I actually really like the way this one looks. That was good. That was good. Alright, let's go get the rest. Okay, so far Marin and Yunaka's is really good, but for different varying reasons.
Fire emblem.
Let's see how Goldberry
Engage.
and Ivy handles theirs. My thigh was itching, so I scratched it. My leg itches. What is wrong with you? Ba-na-na-na-na. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where she is. This is basically the harem route. I wish. Oh, you're in the training yard. Huh? Oh, there. Oh. Hey, baby.
I was hoping you'd come by.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see how she does. Let's see you. I
This
love
is
that they
where
change
you
their
wanted to
outfits
meet,
whenever they
Divine
get
One?
ready to talk.
Why all the way out here? What could you possibly be?
I have something important to talk to you about.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't explain why you picked this place.
I wanted to be alone with you.
I love the
I
panic in her
see.
voice.
Well, here we are.
Are you okay? You're blushing.
I am. Oh, of course I am. It's all right. Whatever you have to say to me, I am proceed.
I don't
Very
think you're
well.
very. I don't think
Princess
you're
Ivy,
prepared.
please accept this.
That's the pact ring. The divine dragon bestows this gift only to deepen the most meaningful bond.
Knowledgeable as ever.
You're really giving this to me?
There is no one I would rather have by my... You are the one I feel...
I am, as ever, in awe of how forthright.
I wouldn't be a very good deity if I hid my thoughts from someone so devoted. You opened your heart to me, Ivy.
That's true. Very well. In that...
Good.
I already feel so much closer. A bond with the divine dragon is more than I ever... Now and forever, you have my endless devotion and
Okay. There was some nice stuff in there. I wouldn't say it's my personal favorite though, but it was okay. Let's check out Gold Mary's to see like if it's any better.
Fire emblem.
Or how good it is.
Engage.
Fire emblem. Engage. Ah, my finger. I hurt it. It felt so bad. My chest is itching like a tuna saying what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's sleeping super good. I did just wake him up though. Alright, now I gotta find Gold Mary. I think she's in the lookout spot. If I can figure out where it... Oh wait, I saw it on the map. 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 I found her. You're over here all by yourself.
If I may.
Oh, well, I'm gonna make you a little bit more warmer.
Thanks for meeting with me, Divine One.
This is incredible.
Oh, so we're eating.
I did.
We're doing this.
The presentation is rather plain by my usual You might wonder why I go so far out of my... But this one has a special place. So in that sense, making it for you is an...
Thank you. That means...
I'm so glad. Divine One, there is something I'd like to say to you.
What is it?
Before,
I
might have hidden this by insisting, but that's beneath me now. I'm falling in love with you.
Ah, she said it.
More and more each day.
You are?
Please tell me you feel the same. Please tell me you think I'd make a perfect...
Perfect. Forgive me if I'm a little speechless, Goldmere, but I couldn't imagine a more perfect partner.
The pact ring?
You're not.
Look. A perfect fit.
Wonder if it
and just
magically
the right
changes.
match for these elegant hands.
I couldn't agree more.
Sweet of you to say. Now.
Great idea.
I feel like I owe the people of the world an apology. Actually, let's toast to that. Go. Here's to us, the envy of the world. I want to...
This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Alright, I have made my decision. I've made my decision on who I'm gonna choose. Based on all that, it's still trying between Marion and Yunaka. Like, Gold Mary is good.
Fire emblem.
Ivy is good.
Engage.
But during all that, I was just thinking, man, I'm really liking Yunaka and Marion's a little bit more. So now the question is, which one do I go for? And there's an easy solution to that. I don't have it. The easy solution to the problem that I don't have. Hang on, coin flip. Okay, so that could actually work. Coin flipper? I mean, I really don't. Wait, no, go back. 1 coin. Let's go, because I don't, USD, a quarter. I'm sure. Okay, so now I got that taken care of. Because I wanted to wait and make sure on this. Alright, so we got that. That was just to get all this situated. Alright, best 2 out of 3. Heads is Yanaka. Tails is Marin. So we're going to do best 2 out of 3. Alright, so we got Tails. 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 Heads. Looks like it's Marin. Because I did say best 2 out of 3. So, okay. Looks like Marin is my wife. I'm okay with that. I got... Where's she at? Oh yeah, she's over here. Although, thinking about it logically, Yanaka is the one that's going to be out there more. You know what? Yanaka gets it. She was always my choice. I lied to everyone.
Keeping busy?
Yep. At least for now. I'm happy with this choice. Yes, I know I'm not so. Okay, I'm calm. I got this support. Oh, so they're just counting that as S rank, which I guess makes sense. Hang on. There you go. There she is. You can do it like that? Oh. That's good. Oh, can you not move it around? Damn. Thickness. I'm happy with this choice. I'm happy with this choice. I am sorry. I'm sorry, go marry Ivy and the others, Marin. I am sorry. But, like, I mean, this is a no-win situation, but I had to do it. I had to. There was no choice. I don't regret my choice. Not one bit. Actually, before we do that, let's come over here. After I spent all that time working on everything else. I also would have gone for Lapis, in all honesty, but I didn't have her stuff leveled up all the way. So, there's that. Here's what we're going to do, because I actually don't know what the, or I believe these guys here, emblem. Sure, earlier, that lineage. This move right here is super good, and it helps with just about everything. Why do you... Edogar should be bow proficiency. At least Dimitri makes sense with spears. But it should be Claude that does... Huh. Okay. That's a weird choice. I guess since it's technically the, At least, yeah, you have that. So they all had the same. Okay, so it's all the same. So it really doesn't matter. I really just want you to get lineage, since that's really good.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
I am Edelgard. Let us spar.
Win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
I don't think that works as well as you're hoping it does, Anna. She's an emblem. To my knowledge, I can't even really equip anything. At least not like we can. Oh, because they don't have weapons, that's right. Because that whole optimize everything does really screwy stuff, and I shouldn't have really used it, truth be told, but I did, and I shouldn't have. So I'm gonna have to go back through and make sure everybody can at least show up. Okay, cool. Inventory, optimize it. Alright, let's get this taken care of. Even though I'll never really use some of these characters, it's not gonna hurt to go ahead and get these guys taken care of. I feel kind of bad because I just can't use them. Well, it's not that I can't, it's just pointless for me to use them right now. Poor Lewis. Alright, who has spears? At least let Lewis have a spear. Chloe. I'm taking that away and I'm giving Lewis a spear. Javelin. My bad. Achievements. Go ahead and do this. Oh my god, there's so many. It really doesn't matter at this point. Like, yeah, if I needed more money, I could easily just grind it out and get some. I don't really want to. Because reasons? Ooh, there. Inherit skills. Anna. You need... I was stupid on that. I need to go back and fix that. Hang on. I don't know why I just did that. It needs to be at least rank 5. I should have been smarter on that. But I wasn't. How? Was I not smarter? Oh, that's pretty easy. I'm smooth brain. As simple as that. I'm spending a lot of time here when I don't really need to. Ooh. Alright, let's finish this up. Let her get that skill inheritance. If I had Tiki, though, I might save that for the next playthrough. Emblem. Anna. Edelgard. Guess I should have done this to begin with, but I didn't fully think about it because I'm a dummy.
The mysterious merchant.
I am Edelgard. Allow me to test your strength.
Win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Do you have hearts on your shoes? That's an interesting choice.
Something wrong, Dimitri?
Oh, sorry.
I don't remember Anna being in. No, she was in the game. Because she's in almost every fire. She's in a good portion of Fire Emblem games. I don't know exactly how many, but she's in a good portion of them. I don't remember her being in Three Houses, though. She might have just been stuck as a merchant. I think she might have just been stuck as a merchant. Alright. Now I do this. And come in here, and then we do this stuff. Inherit skills. Anna. Lineage. Because quite frankly, that's like going to be your best move out there to really learn. Well, she's using Micaiah right now, right? Yeah. Even though, quite frankly, you can't really use all that anyways. Wait, what was that about? Oh, polish. Fine, let's get this done. It's a shame I can't just do like a quick...
Make it nice and shiny.
Is that not R? That is R.
Much better.
Yeah, quit. Now, I really don't want to sit and polish them. It doesn't change anything. All it does is like increases your bond stuff with them. We don't really need that. If I needed to increase bonds, I got other ways of doing it. Although the blood of the enemies probably does make it a little bit gross. It's probably fine. Alright, here's inventory. Anna, I put way too much time and effort into you. If it wasn't for the fact that you're really good, some people might consider this kind of creepy. Well, you're kind of doing exactly what I need you to do, so it's all fine. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Guys, help, I'm stuck. Getting to the point where I need my weapons help. Can I refine my weapons, please? I don't know why she has a steel sword like that, but okay. Where is my...
I'll be here.
Hang on, do I not have... Yeah, I have liberation. Oh, it can't go any higher. That actually would check out. Let's refine. Lances. Did any of my... Well, you use a lance. Tamara also uses a lance, so that actually wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and let her have some. Axes. DMI uses axes. In fact, he has a silver axe. Bow. Have I not increased... I haven't increased anything for Owlcrest now that I think about it. Ooh. Oh, that looks cool. And I can because I don't have any steel.
I'll be here.
Yeah. Alright, let's actually do... What is that noise I'm hearing outside? Oh wow, he actually is driving his motorcycle. There's a dude outside that has a motorcycle that's been there for a really long time, and I've never seen him actually use it. And he's actually using it today. I'm kind of surprised. Here, let's do this one. This might be where I get tiki. No? I mean, it's for Marth, so I might as well go ahead and do it. What is that, Cal? What is that? He is like, what? What's
this
making
looks
that?
Altea Castle.
That's right. It's where
You lost
the Dolar Empire, led by the Shadow Dragon.
Yeah, the
Menes
very first
attacked.
game, actually, now that I
The
think about
Castle
it.
Knights offered protection. On that day, Ally.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'd be a horrible teammate in there. Just be like, yeah, I don't really care. Let's get on to the battle. Alright. You were using it. It'd be fine. These are 12 units I've really put my life on, huh? Well, she does have Roy. So, I guess if you technically need a ring, I could give you Roy. Or I could just, hang on. Let's take Vale out for this one, and then we'll put in Marin. It's fine. How many archers do we get? A thief, I'm assuming? I'm actually seeing a lot of... Yes, I see two. Where is Marth? Marth is way over there. May not be a bad idea. Probably should have kept the magic unit in.
I'd hate to embarrass myself.
You know what?
All right.
I do want to know what's in there, though. There's a lot of fighting that would have to go on for me to get to them. But I also really want to see what's in here. So here's what we're going to do. Let's just send half of the units. Because I don't want to be surprised by any archer. I do really want to see what's in there. However, I don't really care enough.
For peace.
Let's just see. Let's see what happens if I put on auto battle. Interesting strategy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that we had that move. I would not have put Anna that high up there, but okay. Really? You engaged everybody else, but you didn't bother engaging Lapis? Well, at least I know what they'll have. That's why I wouldn't have put Anna right there. Because it's really dumb to put her right there.
I've been waiting for them.
Weird. What? Oh, okay. I get it.
A slight setback.
Who is this? Mara. Since it's hell-bent on making everything like that. Let's see if they bother coming out. If they come out this way, then it'll be fine. That's a hit plus 20.
Yes.
Nah, that wouldn't be smart.
Let's go.
You, on the other hand, would be kind of smart. Oh wait, that's a steel dagger, not my silver. Oh well, that's fine. They can't move, so let's get... Where am I? Hang on, where's... Ooh! Oh, that's a cool look.
Anytime.
Yeah, again, I don't know why they didn't bother just having her do that anyways.
I'm honored.
Wait, now, where is... Fran, do you not have any healing items on you? You don't, do you?
Ready and able.
For the Divine Dragon!
I'm gonna put you right here because I have a feeling. Here, we do call doubles that way, so that way they have to attack them.
I won't lose.
What if I do this? Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay.
Grace and skill.
You got it.
If you're gonna be here, then I'm at least giving you Nosferatu, so that way you can at least heal yourself after every move. I'm putting Marin right next to you. God, that actually, they're actually doing some decent damage. That's the reason why I did that. Let's see what they steal. They're not going to steal anything. Interesting tactic. I don't understand your tactic. I'm gonna put you here. You engage. Do that, and then you can still attack and hit him from this distance. No, don't dispel the doubles. Leave them right there. Ooh, actually, hang on. If I go here, then I could do Torrential Roar. Yeah, that worked out. Wait, who? Oh. Okay. Also, that's why you're able to attack at that distance. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm gonna give you the... I think giving her the 11th sword was the right choice, even if it was an accident. Because I did not intentionally give that to her. The game did, and after thinking about it, I was like, you know what? Yeah, that does make sense. Maybe I should have waited. River Spain will be fine. Well, I know who's getting taken out. Just do that regular dagger. There. I can't really get past her anyway, so that's fine. If I do this, and then do... Oh, I can't do Dragon Dance. Never mind. But I can do this. Who's left? Oh, Alir. Because they can't really do anything. Let's see what they attempt to do. A silver great axe? Eh. What an idiot. What an idiot. Oh, that's unfortunate for you guys. Alright, I'm skipping all this because I don't really care. Oh, more Wyvern Riders. Oh no. Oh no, whatever will I do? I'm so scared.
At your service.
Just regular attack, and that should... Ooh! There's a low chance to get that crit, but she got it. Had a girl. Now, quit trying to do great sacrifice. It's not gonna happen right now. It's good enough. Ooh, actually, hang on. If I do that and then move you right here, go ahead and let you get... Huh. God, her dual assist is so good. Anyways, yeah, you take out that archer. And then Lapis, I actually kind of want you to go down here and then attempt to corral these guys. I don't know why I thought she had Roy on her. I don't know why I thought Gold Mary had Roy instead of Leaf. Ah, you missed. Alright, who's next? Truth be told, I could easily finish it with just this right here. Like, easily. What if instead I used... Go ahead and get rid of this guy. There. He just did. Good riddance. 1000 G. I'm just curious to see what will happen if I do that. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. Okay. I saw what happened. Really? You activate Soul on that? Fram. Oh wait, I don't have to be close. Feeling like Did I not? Well, no, because they didn't originally have an elixir. I mean, I'm not gonna let them get away with it. Even if I don't really care what they have, I'm still gonna take it. Stingy like that. Aw, you trying to get away. That's cute. Destroy him. Oh wait, that was only phase 1 of his health? Okay. I'm not scared of you. Oh, I can't activate Great Sacrifice. My plan is not really ruined, but like, kinda? Yeah, it's fine. 27 plus 1. Ooh. My hand hurts. All the wind pressure change and whatnot, it's starting to kick in. Oh, that explains it. I was like, why are you not going to take any damage? Yeah, let's see you get past this. You're not beating Yanaka. Can't really... It's weird that I never bothered giving him a ranged move. I thought you were maxed out already. I guess I was wrong. I'm surprised you actually hit her. I know Morse is going to keep coming, so I'm not really worried about that. What is this?
Yunaka here.
Again, I could easily finish this with just about anybody. Yeah, you're not going to hit me. Actually, before we fully finish it, let's get... Well, they're not really going to matter much, but... Regardless, he's dying on the next turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Even if I don't finish him, someone else will. Yay! Another great axe. Woo! Hey Anna, you want some more experience? More experience? Ooh, monkey! Crap. Alright, end that turn. Wow, you both? How the hell did you both miss? You must be using 11th sword. That's the only thing that I can think of that would actually be hitting me. God, that soul ability is super good. Hey Anna, you want some more experience? That wasn't the experience I was originally going to give her, but it works. Ah, you are using 11th sword. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that should be fine. Gold Mary, you don't have to be up there anymore. Alright. Let's finish this. Yes, I was kind of dragging my feet along in that one because I could have finished it a little bit ago, but I decided to drag my feet and see what I can get. It wasn't worth it.
Excellent. I could sense the power. As I fought, I was reminded I first met the divine dragon Tiki in the
so you
midst
were
of
gonna...
battle.
It's incredible that your world has a divine dragon in it too.
Yes. Like you, she fought for us humans.
She's also a small girl.
Tiki was placed into a very long sleep. She woke and was incredibly lonely. She called me Marmar, like a kid sister might. Human or dragon.
Then she and
We
I
might
have
actually
something
see her
of
soon.
Marth, who fights
since our first meeting.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Marth. I hate to break it to you, but I find you like the most least interesting character. Like, you're iconic, I get it, and you're kind of a byproduct of the time when you were made. I just don't care. I'm sorry. I don't. This is the finale. We gotta finish it today. Because otherwise it's false advertisement. My head itches. I'm scratching. Oh, yeah, that felt good. Oh, hey, Jean. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. The world map. No point in going back to the thumbnail. I have no use for going back there right now. If I don't stay on track, it'll never get done. I'll keep putting it off and putting it off. Where do I go for Tiki? Wait. I knew something didn't look quite right. The basics. Broken foe. Oh. Prologue. You can return you the world matter. Oh. Why is it just snow right here? I didn't realize I could actually move that around. Emblem rings. Veil. You get Marth, I guess.
Understood.
The Ancestor. Brought to you by
Here we are,
McDonald's.
the island south of Firene,
That looks like an altar over there.
with a bracelet resting
Wow.
on top of it. Must be the emblem inside.
So I guess that's how they get around not having to call it rings.
Yes, I feel it now.
What is it, Divine One?
It's calling to me.
I think an invocation just. I'll try summoning the emblem now.
Oh, is that how you were able to get the
Dreamwell, emblem of
the
dragons.
the other ones? The three houses ones? Because it just came to you? Or is it because you were supposed to do this one first? Where did they use this thing from this game? Hi, Tiki. How are you?
Marmar? No,
I'm the divine dragon. We.
divine dragon? Why, that's what I am too. My name is... I must thank you for waking me.
It's a shame that we
I
haven't
feel
been
I've
able to
asleep
transform
for
it into a
very
dragon
long
yet, is it?
time.
I can relate to that, Tiki.
I know my bracelet friends and I were all some... We fought in so many battles. I do remember someone very gentle helping...
Someone gentle.
I was kept
I mean, that could
asleep
be
in my
anybody.
former world too. It was to protect me. But then Mama made it so that I didn't need to sleep.
Do you mean Marth? Are
You know him?
Yes.
I do.
And
Emblem
honestly,
Marth
I'm kind of
has been a
surprised it's not
guardian
popping
of
up in
Elios
this
for a long
cutscene.
If you'd be willing to join him in fighting to save.
I would love to join your group. But if I'm to join you,
Of course.
Of course,
why,
you gotta
that's
fight.
easy. And you don't need to hold back. I am really quite strong.
I mean, I wasn't gonna hold back anyways. I don't care. Like, I was going to destroy you. Quite. I was gonna say easily, but I don't know if that's true or not. What about the other, I guess, bands? Who do we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Oh, I can only have 8 people with me? Well, these are some interesting choices. But I have no healer. Which isn't gonna work. Well, I do have Ivy. She's technically a healer. Not my main healer, but she is a healer. Well, I could take off Tamara for this a little bit, and then we can put in... Well, you put her in, then that would actually make it easier. Maybe not easier, but we would have that taken care of. And since we have Ivy, we should be fine on everything, right? Where's Ivy? Right? She's right here. Okay, manage items. Well, there's no reason for you to have 2 L-fires. What about you? Okay. Jean, you don't need him. You don't need that mend. I'm sorry, but I'm taking it from you. Do we... Well, hang on. Do we have archers? Because if we have archers, then I'm going to have to swap her out. Which I probably should anyways, and just leave in Anna. Is that Tiki? No. The hell is that face? I see 1 archer so far. Where the hell is Tiki at? One archer will be fine. We can handle a archer. Oh, she is there.
Show me.
How do we open the doors? Do we just stand in front of them, or do we need to hit a specific thing?
These doors are protected by...
I see that. So we have to hit...
These sigils are the only way to...
Perhaps it would be wise to head for that.
Well, at least thanks for letting me know. I would never would have figured that out. I take that back. I would have figured it out. But it probably would have taken me way longer than I would have liked to admit. Do they scale with me? I don't know if they scale with me. They might scale with me. That would make the most sense.
I'll protect you.
Ooh, miss me. Miss me with that nonsense. That nonsense has been missed. Woohoo!
Ready for me?
Oh, I'm always ready for you, boo. But you didn't marry me. I mean, but I'm sorry. I can't marry everybody. The game won't let me have a harem route. Probably is for the best, but at the same time, like, I'm kind of surprised they don't. Wait, why is that one? Why did he have a purple? Oh, you're a warrior, which means they have bows. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm glad that popped up, because I definitely would not have thought to look at that. I definitely wouldn't have thought to look at the secondary stuff.
Go ahead.
Here. If I do that, and then I could put Ivy right here. Let's see what happens. Should we take... We should probably take that one out. Ow. Yeah, probably should have brought Anna in here for some heals. Oh, well, it's fine. Oh. How do I get in there? Wait, a flyer could... Ivy can get in there. Oh yeah, you did. I love having a flyer. It makes things so much easier. Attack. And it gets her out of the way for me having to worry about, you know, her getting hit.
I'm ready to help.
What does Bond Forger do? What is that? Hang on. What is that skill? I don't see it. It should be fine. Ew. Don't need an iron dagger. We got plenty of those. Lapis and Alia. Are they? What? This is about
this
to come
ice is rather slippery. We.
Okay. On the off chance. Yeah, just on the off chance. I'll do that instead. Didn't really help out like I wanted. Oh, they used my brain against me. How dare they? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Undo this, and then we're gonna staff. We're gonna psychic, and then we're gonna heal Veil. I realize this is very risky and kind of dumb to do, but at the same time, death. Death to all who oppose me. Huh. I kind of figured that would have, you know, killed. I guess not. Yeah, get rid of that. That fool has been taken care of. Gold Mary only has a... Oh, never mind. I was thinking of Marin.
Don't worry.
I wasn't complete. Why would I be worried?
Please, don't worry.
I guess I can't engage if they're like, if I'm engaged with somebody else. Okay, well that makes sense, because otherwise it'd be too broken. And you can easily break your characters already, so that's... If I really wanted to, I could easily break them, but I feel like that's too easy. Maybe on like maddening difficulty?
As
Maybe.
you wish.
But I wouldn't pick that choice to begin with, so... Nice. Let's go. Hey, Chris, where are you at, bud? You're right there. Never mind. Can't do anything, but you can. Oh, I'm actually surprised you got hit. Now, quadruple hit seems a bit over excessive. Could put more than just a spear on her, though. Is there anybody else over? No, it's just... In that case, let's just auto battle, because I don't feel like moving every... some interesting choices are being made. I personally wouldn't have put them right there, but what do I know? Oh my god, what did so much damage to me? I don't understand their thought process behind that one. I really don't. Don't I have a Worm Slayer, or I used to? Before I did stupid stuff. Alright, that takes care of that problem. I'm gonna send you in there, you not good, cause sure, go ahead and engage. I doubt it's gonna really matter much, but you can go ahead and engage. I can't do anything with those two anyway, so let's see what happens. Uh-oh. I forgot to account for it. Yeah, go ahead and do Torrential Roar. It won't kill all, but it'll at least kill the one back. Knock you out. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. Huh, I figured out, you know, would have actually done more, but I guess not. That kill? Okay, good. I didn't get a chance to see the, how much HP would be left. I didn't fully look. I really should have, but I just didn't, because I'm dumb. Alright, that takes care of that. Veil. I want you to be right there, and I think that'll be fine. Let's see what everybody else does.
I'm falling.
That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Are you? Well, I am. I don't know about her. Oh, she's dead, so no, she's not fine. Alright, let's take it too long. Let's just finish this off. The hell with being careful and strategic. We ballin'. This could this is easily backfire. But fuck it, we ball. These guys are doing a lot of damage. Well, if they could only hit. Oh crap, Ivy can't move. Oh. I understand. Do you? No. But sometimes. my god, I always forget how far Yanaka can move. I might as well just send Yanaka in there to deal with that, and then I can send everybody else over here. Hell, if I could, I'd move Ivy around, but I can't.
To the death.
That seems a bit excessive. Can you not? It's weird that you can't heal yourself. That just doesn't make any sense to me. You have to have a skill to do that. Oh, I thought more was going to happen. Is that all? Here, because it's going to take a second to deal with him anyway. So let's get rid of you first. Well, I don't need that, so... Are there any other archers? I'm not seeing any. Isn't there one in... There was one in there. But there's not now, so... Do I have anything that could actually... Ooh! What? What is Mom talking about? Okay, I don't know what... Okay. I don't know what Mom's talking about, but alright. Unless she meant to send a picture with that, which would make more sense. But she either didn't or it just didn't come through, which is a very good possibility. Let's see. No, you seem to do the most. Ah, there was no percentage? Okay. Oh, it's you. That's what, okay. Yeah, I'll just go right here. I'll see what happens.
I'm down.
Ooh. Yeah, I should have brought in Anna so we could use Great Sacrifice. Oh well. What's done is done.
Only what I deserve.
Convoy. Store. Do you not have... Oh! Ooh! That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, I didn't realize that's what that did, because I didn't really read it. Here, since I can't seem to heal myself, vulneraries are all I have. What if I do this? Attack, let you kill him, and then you not... Oh my god. Alright, you're not gonna run up there. Might as well open this chest up while you're here. Nice. Next turn she'll be able to get what she needs, or what's flinch. There. Wait, what do you have? is it? Oh, it's a speed tonic. Okay. Let's do that. Wow, you immediately went for Ivy. I mean, I probably would have done the exact. Wow, she survived both. Impressive. I'm genuinely surprised she's still alive. If only she had Nosferatu. Are you kidding?
The door's open. Oh, more of the floor.
So I have to. Okay. Diamant, go over there. I know you can take it. I actually didn't mean to do that. That one was kind of an accident. Do you not have... You do not have anything for that. Okay. Let's go ahead and start getting characters moving that way then. You can at least survive that.
Yes.
I'm gonna put you right here so that way you can go down there and heal him. Wait. So I don't know if I can use Astral, whatever it's called, on Tiki while she's in there like that. I don't think I can. Can he die? Or is he just... Oh, he healed himself up perfectly.
Here until the end.
Alright, let's take care of you. Well, he kind of healed himself up with that soul ability. So I kind of wonder if I even need to send her that way. One more. Nope. I mean, she did need hail. Hail? But that's not exactly who I meant to use it on. Oh well. They don't have a choice but to get closer. Great, more. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. I should give her that skill healing light. And he can't go anywhere, so I might as well just finish it off. They must have a silent skill or something to make it like that.
Let's go!
Might as well. There's literally no reason not to. Alright, then we can do this. Move you right here. Diamant's able to fully move this time. There, I did that intentionally so that way she can just do that. Alright, Diamant, I need you, buddy. Get as close as you can. Okay, you should be able to get it next turn.
I hear you.
It's taken care of, and now everybody's there.
The other door.
You are incredible.
Yeah, after dealing with y'all bullshit. Alright. Geosphere. What is... Hang on. That healed? That kind of figured that was the case. Apparently she tried sending a picture and it didn't go through, because that makes more sense. Wait, used to grant one ally a revival stone. Oh. Well, before we actually... Just warp?
Direct me.
Well, you were supposed to hit. Oh, well, that's fine. We got ways of taking care of this. This is going to be extra painful for Tiki. Alright, there's nothing I can do. Let me respond to this text real quick. That makes more sense. Ooh. Hey, Ivy, I'm gonna need you to heal up Golden Mary a little bit, please, and thank you. No. What do you have? A rescue. It had a warp. Okay. Quadruple hit. Let's finish this. One of those did no damage. I don't know why, but it didn't do any damage. He was the MVP because he went and did something that I didn't have anybody else to go do. Therefore making him the victor. Oh.
Wow, that was incredible. You showed me your true essence as well. I would be ever so glad to help you.
Thank you, Tiki.
Because I'm epic?
My bracelet friends are here as well.
You mean there are even more?
Yes. We just arrived recently.
Oh.
I'll tell you where they are. I do believe they are all sleeping. I used to have terrible nightmares.
That must have been awful.
So, okay, so that's where the other emblems are coming from then.
And now that I'm with you, that's why I'm so
I just
grateful.
realized I just
that won't be a problem.
Went however so long without speaking. I feel like I went a little too long.
Mama, I'm so delighted to see you again.
It's a relief to see you as well.
I'm glad now that we're
I've actually
reunited.
seen
I know
this.
I have no.
With you by my side, Tiki.
I don't care. I've seen this. And can provide. A sync skill star sphere causes stats to increase more easily when leveling. Really? Ooh. Really? So it seems like Tiki... Oh, that's why people were saying Tiki kind of breaks the game. That's why. Oh, okay. I see now. Me. World map, please. Thank you. Who would I give Tiki to? Oh my god, there's even more? Oh my god, how many are there? Oh, okay. Divine Prologue, question marks. Okay. Magma Camp. Then why is that one The Underground Passage. Oh, that one might actually be Canilla. I'm not going to do these right now. We'll do them later. Right now, I want to finish with the actual main story. I may not even do it on stream. I don't know. I guess we'll find out one of these days. We will be here to see everyone you love. Don't quote me on that. My lips are super dry. Why the hell are they so dry? Hey, Dimitri. All right. Oh, wow. Let's do this. Get this out of the way.
Has something happened? I
was thinking.
Oh. Oh. That was the shortest and quickest thing I've ever heard. Did I have these guys close together? I must have.
Do you?
I do, Divine One.
Why are you standing like that?
I'm preparing to bow.
And why
he
are
looks
you doing
normal
that?
to me.
I want to be ready in case I need to apologize.
Oh, for the love of... There's no need...
Oh?
I need you to understand something about me. And we share the same footing.
I wish I could follow that order.
Hey, come on.
I'm very sorry to disappoint.
Maybe it's just because I'm in a quote-unquote hurry. I'm not necessarily in a hurry. I just don't want to sit here and listen to someone apologize. However, these two,
I love to make the dishes. Each polished plate rewards me with a view of my own scintillating smile.
There you are, Gold Mary. Look, I wanted to apologize to you about the other day.
what happened? I don't remember.
You made doing laundry look like lots of fun.
Oh.
Actually,
I don't understand.
I can explain, but it's kind of...
It's all right.
Okay, well, my parents were too poor to raise me, so I was abandoned. I ended up living with a stranger, even from a really young age. He had something about doing chores.
I had no idea.
Okay, well that makes a lot more sense and it was way more heavier than I thought about.
Dishes
Thought it was gonna be.
That way I'm not bothering anybody if I go to...
I understand.
But I'm not here to make excuses. I want to be a totally new person. So in the spirit of a fresh start, let's do some chores!
I admire your courage, Yunaka.
She's way too
In that
enthusiastic
case,
about chores.
please join me in washing the dishes.
You got it, Gold Mary.
Way too enthusiastic about doing dishes. Although granted, I just throw mine in the dishwasher, so I can't really say anything.
Thank you so much for all your help. My parents wrote to let me know that the bears have stopped
I almost
giving them
forgot
trouble.
about that.
That's great. What a relief.
They sent this along to thank you.
Huh?
An invitation to relax
Ooh.
and enjoy your stay at my I may be biased, but I really do think you'll find our...
Wow. I have to say, Gold Mary.
Yeah, that's a little bit of
I'm
bias.
surprised you're from a little...
Oh, don't be silly. You're right, though.
Let me guess. You were born in a rural area.
No. I lived in my home village until I was there right until I had to leave for the academy.
Well, how old do you have to be to go to the academy?
I'd be curious to hear about the difference.
Sure thing. Next time I'll even make us lunch. I know just the thing to whip up for the occasion.
Wonderful.
Sandwiches?
Usually I'm looking forward to spending...
I mean, if you're going picnicking, like, sandwiches are the best thing to take with you. Or at least one of the best things to take with you.
Prince Diamond.
Damn, look at
I
that.
wanted to apologize for...
What do you mean?
I failed to thank you properly. Both for your discretion and for the gem you gave me. Please let me make amends by expressing my gratitude now. Thank you.
Oh, please don't worry about that. Brodia has a lot to answer for. Offering a token like that gem is the least I can do.
It's true, Brodia has invaded our lands many times. I often wonder how my people would have fared without that suffering.
I'm not surprised.
Well, I mean,
That's
has
why
it
you
all
don't owe
been
me
just
any
Brody, or has it
gratitude.
kind of been back and forth
Hope
with
you
it too?
understand.
But you stepped in to help me. One person to... That is why, in accordance...
I see. If that's how you
Uh-huh.
truly feel, Princess Ivy, then
It's all too easy for one individual to give... Apologies are much the same. It is when...
That's true. My father was focused on our kingdom's affairs when he That singular focus is how things have always been done in Brody.
What do you mean?
My father is no longer here. If there's an easier way, I haven't found it yet.
I know exactly how you feel. No,
Oh
I
wait, that's right. She
understand.
would have been queen.
I'm actually relieved to hear that you... I am much more hopeful now for that
I could have been married to royalty. Damn it! I could have. No. Oh well. Main story. Let's go. Oh, sorry. I was. I don't know what I was doing. I wasn't fully paying attention. All right, are you happy? You got it out of me. I wasn't paying attention. This is gonna take forever. Sorry, I'm being pessimistic and everything. Let's go. The wait. Well, one of the hounds is dead and the other one works for me, so I don't think that technically counts.
I'm glad you can tell where they are, Vale.
Hold on. I see.
Well, 2 of the 4 hounds.
Yes. They must be guarding the shard.
If I'm going to stop Papa, sooner or later, I have...
All right.
Oh, okay, I guess we're just going to stand right there. I guess they haven't seen us yet, or we haven't...
Sepia!
My lady, we have been awaiting.
I got something on my glasses.
Oh, I see. It's you again. And from the looks of it, the other Lady Vale is no longer with us. She's gone?
Yes.
That's right.
Wormed your way back in, huh?
She's
I
gone
never
and she'll
thought you'd
never
out
come
on-
back.
Stop calling her that. No one will speak that way about Vale ever.
You!
Me!
Ho! I have become an emblem. By the power of all the emblem rings.
We're here to stop Papa.
Should you be telling the enemy
Both
that?
of you?
And let you through? I think not. We're here to protect
Oh yeah, I
this
forgot that's
shard.
what he was doing. I completely...
Not even ours.
Then you're prepared to die.
You mean to kill us, Lady Vale? Even after I doted upon you, cared for you
Lady,
as
I've
if you
seen
were
how
my
you
own.
doted on people. I
It
would
used
not
to
want
make me
that.
happy when you said things like that. You're just 2 of Papa's followers.
Why are you singling us out?
Mabir was my knight. I've been told. Why did you kill her? I didn't even get...
I took Marnie into my family. I looked after
I don't know why,
her.
but I
What did I
forgot.
get in return?
I got it mixed up on who killed her.
How can you call the 4 hounds fair?
Because I loved them. When children stray, one must punish them. Or...
That isn't real.
Oh, is that right? And maybe I've never known real love. I know my own heart and my
Does that
own
mean she would have killed her kid if they
You'll
snuck
never
out a
see
couple
eye to
times?
eye. Not in 1,000 years. I serve Lord Sombra.
I don't know, but
I've
this
done so
music
for
is
a
banging.
very long time.
I got no plans to switch sides.
I see. I'm sorry to say,
Are you sure?
they're not listening. If only they would leave for their own sakes. We need to stop Papa.
Sorry, I got something in my mouth. This isn't like a hair. I forgot to level up Anna. Damn it. Oh, I could have also done that with Tiki too. Because apparently Tiki gives like a really good skill. That's fine. Well, I see 4 big things. Where are those 4 big things? Wyverns? Corrupted worms? Well, who's all on my team? 14. Mavir. I haven't even used Mavir in a while, but if he's going to be on my team, he needs an emblem ring. I got you, boo. Hang on. You can have Tiki.
Lady Tiki.
Leave it to me.
Actually, I feel like that is a pretty good mix. Inventory. You're fine. You're fine. You're taking that off. You're fine. But I am gonna get rid of you and you. Can I marketplace? Here we go. Let's get some heals. Oh, I don't need those. The elixir! Please, sir, buy me the elixir so that I may be able to see my wife again. She was very hot, sir. Give us the elixir. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, they can break. Actually, if I do that and then optimize, and then it's literally going to be the exact same thing. Okay, but what if? Hang on, swap. What do we do? You're at least a rank C, so you should be able to do a little bit better than just this. Right? Take it from this dude. He ain't gonna need it. And we got that fortified though. Where's Ivy? Here she is. You got, why do you have 2 elixirs? Elixirs! They called to me, and I almost forgot. Hang on. Lapis, where you at, boo? Atta girl, there she is. Let's go. Where's that Worm Slayer at? Right here. Perfect. Give me that. You don't need it. She needs it. Hang on, my eyes itching like crazy. Alright, we're good. Defeat Zephyr and Gris. Well, I don't even know where they are.
To defeat Zephyr.
Oh, they're literally... They're both right there.
What was that?
Those two.
Meteor?
They can attack using the shard.
Okay, to destroy the Fell Dragon Shard, you must defeat the every few turns. Well, that doesn't specify how many turns, though. Oh, okay, so I can still keep them relatively close together, then.
With perfect poise.
Of course. Oh. It's fine.
I'll do it.
Oh, right, Levitt Sword. God, she's awesome.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I definitely would have. No, I would have stuck with her. Bong. Maybe I should have kept her. I should have kept Junaka as a thief.
Tell me where.
Here. And if you don't like it, that's
Ready
your
and
opinion.
able.
Wait, hang on. Where are the archers at? I know there's got to be at least a archer or two. Alright, there's one right there. Goddess statue? Icon. Excuse me. Ooh, a big heavy sword. Okay, I was about to say, I know there had to be at least more than one archer. So far I found 2. I'm sure more will eventually show up, but as it stands right now, there's no one nearby, and that's all I care about. Baloney! Baloney! Yes, Jesse, it's baloney! No, just a regular. Nice. Atta girl. Atta girl Lapis.
All right.
I know I can always count on you. Alright, so who do we got here?
Ciao.
Tamara. I want you to go right here, but you're also gonna engage. There we go. That ought to. What do you have? What? Okay, well that's nothing really new, so I wonder why it's acting like that's
Any
new.
customers?
Yes. Her. Ooh. Cool.
Lavier reporting.
Right there. Marin.
Anything for you.
I am still tempted. I'm not gonna lie, I still was tempted to go back and do Marin.
Okay.
The only reason why I went with Yunaka,
Yes.
or one of the reasons, is because one, she's really good, and two, she's basically in every fight because of how good she is. If I had kept her as a thief instead of moving her as a wolf knight, she probably would have been even better. You think freezing Yunaka is gonna make it better for you? The only thing that's gonna do is make it easier for the volcanic rock to hit. Just give her a toll mastery.
Retreat isn't an option.
You? That's crazy talk. If anyone's dying to, we'll fling these babies at him till nothing's...
Well, that's kind of disturbing. But he is like that. Besides, it's not really a competition to see who gets to die first. I'm an equal opportunist. Everybody will die.
I will endure.
I would hope so. You only took one hit. Well, you took a couple hits, actually. Yay. Oh crap, I can't move her. Wait, don't I have rescue? I do, but I don't have any way of... Crap. Hang on, go back. I know how to fix this problem. Staff. Rescue. Rescue. As it was always intended to be. Nothing more. Looks like A Squad is gonna have a fun time trying to get to him. And then B Squad might be the one that has will eventually take him out. Okay, how do I want to do this?
Tell me what to do.
Hit him. That's what I want you to do. No. How do I want to do this? I can put Marin right here, and then she can get started on attacking that enemy. Would be better if I had an archer over here, but we don't. Wow, I was not expecting that much damage. Here, take it. Let's do that, and then I can put Anna right here. Staff. You know, now that I think about it, it probably would have just been smarter to give her a mend. Actually, I don't want to do that. Just a regular attack should be fine. Well, if anything, it makes it easier for me to move through. What's your plan on that? Well, get rid of him. Golden Mary. Did I see? I thought I saw a break. Chain break in there. I guess that was a Sing of things.
Devoted to you.
Good. My baggage is... There's nothing I can do about it. What if I just do this? Staff. Why? They must not... What are your strength? There you go. Get rid of that. Or not. What?
I'm falling back.
I mean, God. How many more of those can I do? Do I have unlimited? Oh, I have unlimited. Oh, that's kind of cheating. Framp, kill this one. Thank you. Apparently it's too hard for everybody else to do it. Actually, I want you right here. Who's left? Oh, Vale. I don't really care. As long as I'm not getting attacked by this. Well, nobody's here, so I'm not too... damn it. Dang it. Hey, Ivy. How far does your thing reach? It would kind of defeat the purpose of just doing that, just to go right back into it. What if... Hang on. I can do that, and then I can do fire breath. Or I can come up here. No. And then do fire breath. And I'll take care of both of them. Right? Yep, that takes care of both of them. Is that ground on fire now? Oh, it is. Okay, Well, we can do it this way. And just slowly work our way around. Wait a minute. I'm making this way... Here, let's do this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah.
Will it be me or you?
Well, at least one realizes mine. Probably means they're about to start getting really aggressive. But that's fine. Not really anything else I can do. So, let's end the turn. God, I love that theme. That theme is so good. Oh yeah, I forgot that was there. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out... Oops. Well, at least they're not by the thing anymore, but I don't know if that makes it any better. Alright, hang on. I gotta figure out what this guy's range is on his magic. Let's do that. Here. Rescue. There we go. I don't know exactly. Okay, that'll put him right there. It's fine. It's not ideal, but I can work with it. Alright, so that takes care of that problem. Attack. I guess Thoron's the only one that can reach that far. Not even Lapis could fully reach it. Well, she did reach. She just didn't quite make it. I do that, and then I... Do I not have Blazing Lion, or whatever it's called? I forget what his move is. Strength +2. Oh, sword only. Oh. Well, I'm definitely not going to use my call doubles right here. That just doesn't make any sense.
Let's go.
Go ahead and engage, just to be on the safe side. I don't think you're going to really... Fracture... Break him. I don't think that's really going to do as much as I want it to do, but it should work. Who's left? No, I'm not going to bother doing that with you. Hey Malvier, can you go and attack him and see how... This is gonna be that amount both times. I guess it's better than nothing, but hey, take it. Oh my god, he's still gonna... You really just don't want Diamond to move.
You come to get revenge. We were a family, Marvier. No one would blame you for...
Yeah, I don't think he would miss you guys.
Jeez, a stiff till the end.
But yeah, no, Malvier, yeah, he wasn't gonna make that.
I cannot die.
Lady Vale.
Well, to be fair, you're the one that came
Those
after
eyes.
here.
You really resemble him, you know.
You don't see me. You see me and you think of Papa. Or that when we met, you seemed...
Really? I hated you. No. Lord Sombron's puppet. That's all you were. Yet somehow,
The day I would kill you? No wonder you...
Wow. You finally have...
Well... Really? Out of all the people to attack, you choose Celine. Okay, that one, I kind of expected that was about to happen. Oh, it's still gonna... You know what? See if you can get rid of this dude. I'm getting tired of having to deal with him all the time. And freezing Diamant. I have never used Rescue this much in any Fire Emblem game. I genuinely can't remember the last time I used it this much. No, I was about to hit end turn. If I do that and then... Wait, why would I use Dragon Vein? Get closer. Use Yato. I actually did as much as I thought it would. Okay. Dreadful Aura. Aura. Yeah, I'm not worried about you. You can't beat my trained sniper. You can't. Oh, Chris is too good. You will never beat him. Never. Also, it doesn't actually fully change. I was kind of hoping it would. Oh, I should have turned off animations. I'm very curious to see what that would have looked like. It's tempting, but I don't... fuck it. Ooh, that hit a little too hard. Actually, here's what we're going to do. Emerge. Great sacrifice. Even I don't technically think she needed it. I really didn't need to do that. Now I'm looking at it. I gotta take care of that. Hey Lapis, I want you right here. Engage Lucina, and then hit this. So do we just have to kill them in order to stop it? Probably. I think that's what it said. Nice. One's down. Boobs McGee is out. She can use swords. Where the steel dagger?
That's a neat trick, getting killed but not dying. Just what I'd expect from the Feldr. Gris.
All else aside, I'm great. While I can't forgive what you've done, why are you doing all of this?
I'm kind of surprised you went straight for it earlier.
What kind of
She's
question
dead.
is that?
I see.
That's an insult to me and Zephyr. I'm gonna hurt you every which way.
Well, I'd like to see you try. You had 27 damage. That would have been an instant death for me. I'm really glad you didn't hit. Holy crap. Holy crap, man. How do I want to do this? Wait, can you not? Oh, she may not be able to use that. Ooh. Well, at least one's down. Wait, her sword proficiency may not be high enough because this is only a rank D, but it's really good. This is rank S. Oh yeah, no, she can't use that. Celica, use Excalibur. Probably not the most effective. That only did 6 damage. That was really dumb of me.
Won't give up.
Well, you're also not fighting either, so. Actually, if I move her, you're definitely a rank S. Trade. Elixir for this. There, at least this one will do some damage. Wow, you suck. No, I'm not going to do Torrential Roar, even though I did almost accidentally. I don't think Fran would have liked that so much. Alright, all that's left is you. Wait, who do I have? Oh, that would. This is definitely going to finish it. Ah, so sad.
Oh, yeah. Mortal wounds.
He was kind of weird, wasn't he? Alright, well, that took care of one of them.
We did it.
Really? I didn't use them all that much, but okay, hey, if you say so. I ain't gonna necessarily argue with you, but I don't think that should be right. Ancestor saving all the progress. Like the Transformers. Robots in disguise. Oh, she's still alive.
I suppose you've won.
I honestly didn't think you would still be alive.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Goodbye.
Oh, Gris can't hear anything now. But don't worry. I'll tell him on the other side.
Thank you.
Is his skirt
One
thing,
last
whatever?
thing before I go.
It's just
You won't
being like
be
that, it looked weird.
Well, it used to be in the mountains. Gradlon rose so mightily. But those reaching the shard would be difficult. And then just...
It's at the bottom of a...
I did sense that one of them was weaker and farther away, but I never imagined that...
What do we do now?
Simple. You raise the mountains.
Or drain the lake.
Or drain the lake.
Thanks for...
Please, take this.
How did you get this?
Why are you giving it to me?
Dragon. My kind are capable of making magical, small charms and such, you understand.
So you are a dragon, so that's not just for look.
Magic of this magnitude to craft an object that would alter the very terrain around.
Zephyr.
Yes. It's making this crystal that has led to my end. You two were quite fortunate. Of all the mage dragons that ever were, only I learned at the youngest age that I had vast powers that were... I would control them in time.
Oh, so that's why she was alive for 1,000 years. Oh, okay.
Oh, memories.
Why are you
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering.
I'm perhaps here at the close. I'm feeling that it's just the crystal's enchantment will last for only a few... Do be careful, Lady Vale.
But now you're dying. If only you told us any of this before we fought, maybe we...
Why now, indeed. Huh? I can be kind, just this once. Because it's too... Had I done any of this earlier, would you have really... I had no intention of dying today.
I'm sorry, Grizz in the background over there is just cracking me up.
Swim to that shard.
Zephyr,
Some advice, dear? Leave those you cannot understand behind. It's just unsettling to let someone like that...
Once we defeat Papa in peace, I won't forget you, Zephyr.
Oh, child. Unless you prefer to stay and watch me die. Would that...
It's kind of messed up, but...
Yes. Go. We can at least end things with a clean slate.
I'm sorry, I know this is supposed to be really important, but Grizz over here with his thing just flying up because it looks like all they did was just move his model from like when he's standing up just to lay him down. It didn't fix anything else. It's really cracking me up.
Lady Vale.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Zephyr.
Now we push her into the lava to be extra sure. Oh.
Thank you for everything.
You are too kind, child.
She was kind of hot though. Zephyr, I should have specified. My eye is bugging me. Why is it bugging me so much? Hey guys.
Yes.
So where did she die? We gotta make sure. Little poke. 300 ingot. Is that the usual amount? What if I saw an animal here, I was like, oh hey, I can adopt this. Yeah, I'm not running all the way around looking for crap like that. To the map. To the map with ye. Oh, what cutscene? Oh. Hey, they moved into where his skirt's not lifting up. No, it's still lifting up.
Hell of a time to switch sides.
My word. I thought they had killed you.
What? You think I'm gonna kick off in the middle of this once-in-a-lifetime pain? This is the good stuff. I gotta savor every last drop.
I don't understand, man, but okay, good for you.
Real ticked off if they put me out of my misery, not gonna lie.
That's really the reason you were playing dead? Even at the end, you're an odd man.
Yeah.
How come? You told him about the shard.
Like I said, I'm just trying to wipe the slate clean.
Cut that out. I want to know the truth, okay?
Oh, yeah, tell us the reason.
To get back at Lord Sombron, I guess. Why should I die in the dust while he gets everything he wanted just like that? Does that seem fair? Now that they know about the shard, they're sure to break it.
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense.
And he'll know I've met my end, that he's lost me forever.
You gotta really love somebody if you want to hurt him that badly.
I wasn't in love with Lord Sombron. I just wanted him to give me a child of my own.
I think that's
That was
kind
the
of
dream
love.
I clung to through all of the long years. A family.
I think
The
that's
love of
considered
a
love,
daughter
but I
and a
honestly
son.
have no idea.
When I called the hounds my family, I meant every word of it. What we had was something very rare indeed. You, me, Marnie, Mavier, working together to protect Lord
Yeah, you probably
Sombron
should
and
have
Lady Vale.
done that a little bit differently then.
But it's too late for all that now. If you were gonna turn on Sombron, why'd you wait? If you'd done it sooner, maybe we'd still be together.
Yeah, he's bringing up a good
And
point.
maybe I wouldn't find myself bleeding out at the moment.
Wait, do you not want to? Do you or do you not want to play that? I'm confused.
You really think I would just abandon you? Not a chance in hell. The Four Hounds. A family. I always did like the sound of that. I can't even remember what my parents' faces looked like. You're the closest thing I had to a mother. Ever since the first day you met me, poor little twisted disciple that I was.
Well, most
Hoping
kids
that
look
my
like their
suffering
parents
would be
anyway,
good
so I would
enough in the
assume you have
eyes
like a
of Lord
good
Sombron.
a mix of your parents.
You were like a mom to me, and a big sister. Honestly, even a god. The most important person in the world to me.
Chris, I don't like this joke.
It's no joke. I'd follow you anywhere, dummy.
Stupid.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? The one thing I always wanted, staring me in the face all the while.
Well,
If only I had realized.
can't do nothing about it now.
But no.
You know, I'm
It's
pretty
too
sure
late
you
to
could have
think of that.
drank. Well, if it's mortal wounds, I don't think
I
you can really
hope
get
you
around.
forgive me. We are a family. I thank you, Chris.
Eternal sleep. Getting that big sleep.
Drifted off already.
Yep. She's going for that big
Yes, I
sleep.
will, too. No reason to stick around without her.
Is it gonna end with him holding her hand?
Nothing hurts me anymore.
Let's see that hand holding. Drew back. Yeah! This is what I'm doing to keep the pain away. I'm thinking of other stuff to keep the pain away. That's all it really is. Crap. Oh, oh, that's weird. The mountainous region. Inventory. Yeah, that's fine. You know, they're playing Overwatch 2? Cringe. Imagine spending time playing Overwatch. Who would do such a thing?
It's hard to believe that there was a mountain right here.
It looks
I
really
sense a
cold.
Dragon shard. Sephia was telling the
Hey,
truth.
Ivy, Tamara,
It is
are you
out there.
guys? Aren't
She
you guys?
said
Well,
the
Ivy
enchanted
may not be
crystal would
freezing.
bring that whole submerged area into reach.
But it will only last a few hours. So once it...
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, Alfred, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot you existed.
The mountain is rising. Or...
No, it's not safe here.
Brother!
Transform into a dragon and, you know...
Vale!
Did something...
I must have been thrown far. The lake
How?
is gone. I guess the crystal worked.
How did you get...
You there.
Huh? Me?
How strange. Your face is my face.
I should say the same thing.
Who are you? Oh, I sense an emblem.
One I have never sensed before. If you have a ring, give it to me. Father, Sombron. I collect emblem rings. I have been taught to do what I must to fulfill that duty.
Are you like a clone?
We are currently at war with the Divine Dragon.
Or is this like a vision of the past?
Wait, if this is me, Zephia's magic put me in reach of the shard, all right. But I must be in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, before it all sank, when the shard...
You are mumbling. I will repeat myself.
I'm sorry,
but your answer must be yes. I cannot. I will be killed. Many of my sisters and brothers have been killed.
You know what? I think I do remember him saying something about that.
One older brother was drowned. One older sister was burned alive. A little sister and little brother. They were cute. Were torn apart by the corrupt. Some siblings died in the war.
That's disturbing.
Most were defects.
Disposed of?
The defects require disposal. I collect rings to prove that. Father must get his wish.
And when his wish comes true, what then?
What will I...
Yeah, well, what you gonna do, huh? How did it throw me into the past?
What would...
That is an avalanche. But I hear some of the corrupted nearby. There are, maybe.
The others must be here somewhere.
Also, everybody got thrown into the past.
The stranger with my face is a... I must pursue them. Marth.
Huh. So past me had Marth as well?
There you are! Thank goodness you're safe.
Brother, I'm so glad we finally found each other. I know where the Fell Dragon shard is.
Unfortunately, we've been followed. You won't believe.
Huh?
Corrupted? Oh.
All of you. I insist that you tell me at once exactly who you are.
Wow, this is awkward.
Whom do you serve? Fighting the corrupted. No one on our side has reported seeing anyone like this.
Well, this is a...
I thought she died.
This is a little awkward.
Zephia shouldn't... She doesn't look like one of the corrupted.
Everyone, this will be a... Because we are in Gradlon 1,000...
What?
The crystal was supposed to put us in reach of the submerged
I mean,
but not
yeah.
by raising mountains or draining lakes. Believe it or not, I just met your what?
Your past self, which
that can't be good.
Yeah, that's like some temporal paradoxes. It just can't be good.
Brother, that's...
Yes.
It is.
All red, all
hair.
black.
That's what you looked like when we first...
Zephia, please step aside.
Thank you, Your Highness. But
That will not be necessary. Also, that I sense the present.
They possess emblem?
It is possible.
All of them.
Understood.
All of them plus
She's going
extras,
to tell
plus
Sombron
bracelets.
Brother, I can't bring... What should we do?
Is that what you're trying to do?
What if it was?
No, that is stupid. We will fight. If you win, you break the then we can't avoid. Stranger with my face, you will fight me.
Marth!
This is my emblem. They'd never believe I'm an emblem.
I've shown you my emblem. Now show me yours.
It's best to keep that to myself.
I'm here.
You have a Marth. There should be only one of each ring.
Everyone, ready yourselves.
I'm gonna make sure I intentionally transform into my emblem form. I'm gonna intentionally make sure I do it. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna remember anyways. My memory gets all screwed up as it is, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're good. And we got the bracelet. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not interested in looking at everything else. Go.
I make avalanches happen.
Oh.
That works.
Oh. Cool.
We have to reach the shard. If an avalanche starts near you, take shelter.
So, where exactly do we take shelter at? carefully. Boulders will... Oh, okay, I see. Certain battles must be won within a limited number of turns to meet the victory. Okay. Hey, Allcrest.
I'm ready.
I got something for you. No, 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 no. Oh, he can't reach it. Okay, well, at the very least, you can take care of this dude. There, that's the less we have to worry about.
Yanaka here.
That's right. Get him, Miss Haya Papaya. Ah, you didn't finish him, but that's okay. I still love you all the same. What does this do? Avoid plus 30. Ooh.
I am prepared.
I'll do my best.
Here, I'll do that.
My will is firm.
It did say 2 turns, though, right? I believe it
Understood.
did. Here, let's do it this way, and then Blazing Lion. What? Oh, right, because that works better against lances. That's right. Who's next?
Of course. Don't worry.
I wasn't worried, but okay. Are you still? No. Which will be if I get you right there, and then Mavier.
I will not falter.
Can be right there.
I hear you.
What about archers? Okay, well there's you. Oh, this is a problem. At least we have all the way till that to get you taken care of.
Me, right?
Cool. Definitely needed that. Oh.
Understood.
I have 3 healers on one side. That is not a very good, that's not very equal.
Whatever you say.
Here. If I do that, and then I can still hit him from right here, though. What is that? Hang on, what is that? Mentorship? Oh, okay. Who was it that just got the... Who got the final kill? It was you. Okay.
You got it.
Don't think she'll get hit, but I'm gonna put her right there and then we're gonna engage just to be on the safe side. Yeah, you're playing it kind of backfired a little bit. Ooh, the smash. The smashes are super powerful. Huh? Really? I guess that healing didn't really help. Did I say there wasn't an archer earlier? Did I say that? I might have said that. I'm not gonna let you engage on just one little guy. I should have let you engage on one little guy.
Hinaka here.
And did? Nice. It's a shame I missed my opportunity to do that, but there's nothing I can do about that now. No, just a regular attack should be fine. Oh wait, I do have 2 healers. I tend to forget that Mauvir is also a healer as well.
I must focus.
Wait, do I not have... It's a shame I don't have... Oh, I should have done... Oh, well. Too late now. Staff. Psychic. Here, just to be on the safe side, go ahead and heal you up. Now, I don't know if everybody needs to be behind her or not. But to be on the safe side, I'm at least going to put Veil right here. Because again, I'm not 100% sure how this works. Oh, I still wanted... Oh, I meant to try out the new sword. Oh, well. Yeah, I did. Yes, this is very good. Hey, Fran, do you have a regular staff? Do you have staff mastery? No. Or at least if you do, it's not on there.
Ready and able.
Ooh. Who's left? Oh, Anna. I'm gonna put you right there just to be on the safe side. Why would you go out of your way to attack them? I don't understand. Oh, we do have Excalibur. Ooh. Special axe? Well, I know who's getting it. Nice. Nice. Good job, Tamara. I'm proud of you. Alright, let's see. Oh, so it literally gets everybody. So you have to. Oh,
at your
wow,
service.
It puts you all the way at the back.
With pride.
I did not realize it put you all the way at the back.
Name
I knew
my
it would.
target.
Here, take that. Okay, so I guess I misread, because I thought as long as I was in front or behind it, it would block me. So, okay, I was wrong. That's fine, these things happen. Even though these guys haven't really made it all the... That's fine. I haven't really made it that much, or that far yet anyways, so it's fine. Really? I thought that would... Okay. Yes, I realize that being right here is not really ideal. If I'm right here, does that actually, you know, make it easier? Like, do I have to be in front of them? Or... I don't know. Let's see. I have 2 turns before this actually goes off in this area. If I do it this way, though. You know, as often as he gets crits on that, I was kind of expecting a crit, not gonna lie. Alright, that takes care of that problem. Starting to see a lot of archers show up over there. It's kind of a problem. So I got 1 more turn before this actually goes off. So what if what if I move you about right here? So I'm also trying to figure out, like, and putting you right here isn't going to hurt anything. You're lucky I can't reach you just yet. That's not going to matter much longer. Put in the doubles. Actually, yeah, let's do that. At least I know it can't move. Alir will be fine right here. Huh, what does that do? Oh, well, who's left? Oh, this entire side over here. I don't know why, but I thought I already done it. Now, with you being on horseback, I kind of figured you would be able to move a lot further. Just saying, I honestly thought you would have more, like, room. Alright, what was it? 7. Okay, well that takes care of that problem. Who's left? Oh, Lapis. I thought that would have broke them. Oh, he went a little bit further than I thought he could. Yeah, we're fine on that. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Now she's fully healed. That's unfortunate. That fortify broke, not that she's fully healed. Wait. Is that not an axe? Your axe rate is not an S? You don't have a pro... I honestly thought you had a proficiency. Is that... I thought your axe stuff was maxed out, not gonna lie. I don't see the point in... No, because we got spears up ahead, so there's no point in taking spears off. Let's do that. I said we had 2 turns, right? So this is the first turn of that. If I move right here... I don't know if that would knock me back or not. I have no idea. That. Wonder why I keep hearing what sounds like a smoke alarm beeping in the background. Like a battery's dead on a smoke alarm. I don't know why, but I keep hearing it. Maybe it's my I was about to say Tourette's. I don't have Tourette's. It's something. I don't know what it is. What is your... Hang on. Unit details. What is that? Unit details. Here we go. Magic 42 strength. Okay.
Ready for a fight.
Do you have any Heelys? You do have Heelys. Perfect. Alright, Mauvier. Who, for some weird reason, does not have, like, very good mobility. Or he has 6, which is really good. But it also seems weird that it's... You don't move as fast as other units on wolves. Should still have a turn before they kick in. Do I have any Heelys on this side? I do not have any Heelys on this side, no. I have one way of fixing it. I do not have a way of fixing it. Ooh, that took that problem. I thought I had a way of fixing, but no, I was mistaken. I'm also having to be a little bit more careful so I don't accidentally put Ivy in the line of sight of this archer. Just trying to be a little bit smarter. If I was really smart, I would have made sure that... Hang on. Can Yanaka make it there?
There's work to do.
She can't. But she can. Do you have any... You have no Heelys. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Because it's going to come through on this one. Convoy. Well, at least I know we have elixir. Items. Alright. There was a good chance that she probably wasn't. Oh. There was a chance that she may not have gotten actually hit. But at the same time, I can't say for certain that she wouldn't. You can hit from that far? Honestly, I thought that distance would have been a little too much. Okay, so what? You're 6, and it's also 6. Huh. Maybe I'm just crazy, and it felt like they were actually able to go further. I guess not. Because I don't think he may not be able to attack from that spot. But we can at least make it to where... I do that, and then I can hit him with a great sacrifice. Why did you? Okay. This is a weird choice, but I... wish I had a better magic unit. Celine was really good, but now she's starting to reach her limit. I should move. Yeah, I figured I would move those two back. Okay. But we do have an... Do we not have a sword? Could have sworn she had a sword on her, but I guess not. Oh, I'll take care of that. Haha, you missed. Get wrecked, scrub lord.
Just a scratch.
No, I don't want to actually engage in that. That takes care of that problem. Oh no, you hit me. Hey, Vale. Take out that archer over there. I believe in you. Nice. I'll just get you close. Alright, that should take care of that. Wow, you missed. What an idiot. Hey, Anna, do you have... You're not fully recovered. Or you don't have a kayak just yet. Soul did activate like I was hoping. Oh, truth be told, it wasn't exactly how I anticipated. Oh, because it's a heavy blade. Okay, that makes more sense. And doing that seems like a dumb move. So we'll do this and make sure it's even a dumber move.
I'm sweating.
Some people would pay money for that.
You made it this far?
How the hell did you miss? I'm your future wife. Ooh. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, right, because he has Marth. Even with him having Marth, I didn't think it would, you know, be that hard to hit. Actually, let's play it smart. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I figured that was probably about to hit Fram. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I think I'm not super worried about it. They're just gonna have to survive until next turn. That's the best that I can do right now. I've been hit. Damn. It's been a long time since I faced an enemy that I can't hardly hit. That was actually an accident. I didn't mean to fully click him. If I did that though, it wouldn't matter. Alright, let's at least take this guy out. Cool. That literally doesn't do me any good right now. Wait, what am I doing? No. Do this. I guess I just wanted to check out and see how it looked. I don't have anybody else over here that can actually heal now that I think about it. It's kind of bad. Certain someone could really use some healing. There you go. There's your healing. Merry Christmas. Or whatever they celebrate here in this world. Should get you some better magic. I think that's as much as I can do here. Assuming I can hit.
I sense that you are looking and staring. Yes, of course. I've been scared. Scared of losing battles. Of losing what... I will admit, you have my face. I am not allowed to show. If I say I am afraid...
Oh, because of the Sombron, yeah.
I follow orders. I don't think you really dislike the corrupt. I hate them. If I lose to you, they will kill me. But you don't die. What did you say? This is like looking in a mirror.
I mean, to be fair, the corrupted have killed you a couple times, so I don't know if that's necessarily the best thing you can say. Damn. Okay, well, at least I got one hit in. Engage. Great sacrifice. That's weird. Why is everything at the... Oh my god. I guess a lot of people needed that. Self-healing. Which is so weird that you need to level up to be able to heal yourself. To me, that just doesn't make sense. Here, I can at least do this and make it easier. Thankfully, they all hit. Guess they don't miss, huh?
Let's go!
80% is pretty good. Even if we didn't miss at least one.
Wouldn't miss it.
Wait, which one is the next one to get? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Nah, there's no reason to engage on that. Let's do a regular punchy McFeels. Yeah, that's what you like to see.
I won't lose.
If I put him right there, it should be fine. Wait, who's left? All these guys over here. Yeah. Ain't worried about them.
Right away.
Let's see. Will Vale be able to hit him? Okay, yeah, she would. Okay.
Is this really?
Oh, you killed yourself, buddy. Okay. There we go. Okay, so definitely cannot let Alir be right there. Which I really should have thought of that anyways, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Which means I'm gonna have to redo all this again. I'm gonna go ahead and put you right here. Or I'll let all crests go ahead and hit you. Silver Bowl definitely has the best chance of hitting. Never mind. Well, Goldberry's definitely the one that's been the most useful right now. She keeps hitting them. 27, 67, 22, 12, 37, 37, 20. I don't want to use I don't want to use quadruple hit on just one guy. Or someone whenever he's only got like 1 HP. To me that just seems dumb. I'll let Vale come in there and finish them all. Who's left? Oh, right, Fram. Yeah. Hey, buddy. I'm surprised he didn't die in one hit. Okay. Ivy, I'm actually going to send you down here. Yeah. Oh! Oh joy, he can re-heal himself. And now we have 2 turns to take care of this. Of course. What if I move her? You gonna hop up here? 73, 80, 58, 63, 68, 78, 73. This is the one that has the most. This is not working out as well as I'd hoped. Like, at all. Come on, just hit him. Well, at least you hit him. Why is he? Oh, wait. Why are you so hit? Oh, that's why. And of course with Marth thing on there.
Ow.
If I do that, I can at least heal her and, you know, take care of that. Wait, hang on. At least get everybody there. Why does... Oh my god. It's been a long time since Yunaka has died. A very, very long time. Well, at least I know Gold Mary's able to hit him. So far, I haven't really been convinced of anybody else hitting him. Oh, and he's been broke. He's broken. Let's go. There we go. If I move you right here, Anna, will you be able to... Ooh, do Nosferatu. And you're sitting on my phone. Not Anna, my cat. I'm glad that worked because I was not paying a bit of attention. I was looking at my phone to make sure you didn't hit anything. Hey, stop chewing on the switch. Buddy. Buddy. Hey. Stop. Hey. Stop chewing on the switch. What if I do quadruple hit? Do that, and then... Okay, and then we can let Alir come in and finish it. Come on, hit. Just hit.
I sense that you are... Yes, scared of...
Yes! Oh, thank God.
No.
Oh. Finally did it, buddy. Yeah, send that. I really gotta pee. I shouldn't have said that out loud, but it's true. I speak from the truth. You're gonna... He stole my chair. Alright, I'm gonna let this play out while I use the bathroom. Thankfully, my toilet's like right next to me. So. It's time to see what happens. Oh wait, yeah, save first. Alright. Mic is being muted. I'm dumb, guys. I thought there was going to be a cutscene playing. That's why I muted, but I forgot. Well, that's part of the reason why I muted. The other reason is I don't think anybody would want to hear me use the bathroom. Animals? Little snow bunny. Hey, look at the little bunny. Little rabbit that makes me go, oy.
So...
Well?
You know...
The world map. We survive.
Good. We broke the Fell Dragon shard.
We were able to provide some healing. The old you...
Oh, okay, so they're passed out.
The old you saw us in the past, though.
It should be fine.
No, because you forget everything.
Oh, that's...
That's really convenient. That can't
seems
be
we
good.
fit.
I guess this is goodbye to the past. Now we'll really never see Zephy.
But thanks to her help, she sacrificed her life to help us get here.
You're
I wonder
right.
if she knew.
Goodbye, my old. When
Well,
you
she probably
begin
did
your
remember.
journey someday. I hope your travel.
Zephy probably would remember everything. Oh,
You
hey.
said these invaders.
That is very odd. Perhaps
I sensed an unexpected emblem.
I'm surprised you came, my lord.
I had to be certain. Though I know. I will go back to the temple after the.
Your children are endlessly impressive.
Yeah,
What
sure.
I wouldn't do to have
If you require some of those, then
make children.
family is function and utility.
Yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily call you dad of the year either.
My children owe me their lives.
Family. What a revelation. I would like to make...
You have it.
Please, Lord Son.
Now is not the time. But
I understand,
Damn.
my lord. I swear
Horny
to
on
help
May.
you achieve your...
I expect your
Damn, horny on Wait, are you saying Vale is her child?
A child. What would that be like? To possess... How did my mother and father regard me? A foolish, impossible. Now perhaps I should find Lord Sombron's child. Oh, why bother? He disposes of them all. One must... That would just make me sad.
Just sad. Oh, so sad. I don't know why, but this angle is really fun. Oh,
You there? Are you...
hey, it's Lumera.
Oh, thank goodness. I found you lying here. I was afraid you might have been dead.
Honestly,
But
a reasonable
what a relief.
thought to have in this world.
Was that?
A dream?
I met someone who had my face. Your blue hair and blue eyes are beautiful.
That sounds like a lovely dream. Say, it's chilly
Oh no,
out here.
she's on the prowl.
Let's get you somewhere nice and warm.
Thank you. This is the first time for this.
Really?
She's a cougar, she's on the prowl.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, my name. Mother told me. This was before she died. What is your name?
I'm Lumera.
I know that name. It's the name of the last.
I guess we never
divine
did find
dragon
anything else
still
well
alive.
about his mother.
The name of father's enemy. If you are the divine dragon, if I don't, you were kind to me. I don't want to kill you.
He's learning. He's feeling.
I am thinking a thought that doesn't belong. Defect.
Don't say that.
But I must do my duty. Or else, Father, that scares me more than anything.
Honestly, a reasonable
I want
response.
to live. To see tomorrow.
Then let's keep today between us. I don't want you to die. How about this? Let's meet again soon for a nice, long, kind talk. What do you say? Pinky promise.
All right.
How many kids does Sombrun have? The dude's got like crap tons on him.
We made it back.
To think.
It's got to be a
We
master in
actually
a
met
sack, or do you
Zephyr
think
and
he just
you in the past.
lets them do all the work?
The barrier is weaker than before. Now we just need to break the latch. Let's demolish. One moment.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's...
Don't tell me.
No. It's right here.
Yes?
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm a little tired.
We've pushed you so hard. Please, take the time.
Thank you.
Is it Sombrun that's protecting the last shard? That would make the most sense to me.
We'll be able to break the last shard. How can I tell them who's there guarding it?
Well, it's someone. I don't know who, but... My guess is Sombrun. That would make the most sense to me. I know there's 26 chapters, so we're almost there. Anna, I need you to get... cover. Hey, where's Fram? Fram, we were being a friend. Do 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 do. I guess I have to start it with the commercials because I just got a notification being like, "Oh, hey, Super Mario thing, let's go." Hey, Fram, I'm gonna get you some magic, some better. How about some El Thunder? And then we'll replace that with the regular Thunder. Another thing about, hey, Alir, take that out. Give it to... Speaking of which, what? You have an S rank in sword, not... Oh, I see. I see. If I do it that way. Do we not have any better magic for her to learn? Wait, what? Oh, she can only learn her to B rank anyways. Okay, never mind. Let's go! Hirosoto! Okay, well, I'm gonna definitely have to... Oh, we finally got a trailer for it?
So,
the Flash movie.
The last Fell Dragon shard is here, in Gradlon Temple?
Yes.
Yes.
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well.
No, it's not that. Please let me go in alone. I'll just...
What?
Trust me. You won't want to... It's best that you and our friends stay here.
From what?
Is that you?
So my guess was right.
It is you, isn't it?
Mother?
Oh, my dear child.
Are you
How
corrupted again?
When I sensed you, I flew here as fast as my wing.
It can't be.
I've missed you so...
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or rather...
I was right.
Just when I
didn't expect this. I thought she would stay inside.
Vale.
No. It was Papa. The rings gave him the power to create
psychological
more
torment. Let's
elaborate corrupted.
go.
He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense.
You knew.
I did. I also knew that the emblems have used their miracle. They could revive one person.
Oh,
There's no other
okay,
way
so
to
that's
save
why it can't be
someone
the
who's
same.
been corrupted.
You're saying that there's no choice.
You don't
So
have to do anything,
So we had to
brother.
kill her again.
But...
It's chilly out here. Why not come inside? Oh, don't worry. I won't bite.
Mother.
It would be nice if she just kind of let us, destroy the shard without having to
I can scarcely believe it.
We have to defeat her. But...
I feel conflicted myself.
Yeah, Sol's people aren't super religious, but we
can't falter.
I mean... Well, yes, it's true.
The door.
Let me take a look. Curious.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale?
Oh.
What? No! She can't go in there all alone!
I mean, she did. So she's gonna go in there and try to...
Forgive me for this.
I mean, you did already kill her once,
Goodness.
so...
Did you come to see me all by your lonesome?
Your own child shouldn't have to strike you down.
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Can I help you, buddy?
Vale. From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well. You are welcome
That's
to call
not-
me your mother, should it please you.
How that works, but
Thank
okay.
you for the kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life.
I had
one.
Oh, departed is she? Tell me, what was she like?
Big boobs.
She was kind and
And
affectionate.
horns in her hair,
And there
and
was
you
so
keep
much
moving
love
my
within her.
phone, cat. Come here.
But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me safe. And she told me that if Papa ever broke free,
Ooh.
if he did, and if he started doing terrible things,
That, I mean,
as his
yeah.
family, I had to find a way to stop him.
I suppose that means you intend to murder me yet again.
Yes.
Throwing shade.
How I tremble at the memory of that fatal blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, though, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you imagine the depths of my agony? And had it not been for you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
What is with this
I know it's my fault. The fact that you died, all of this.
That overdramatic
though
movement kills me.
I was a puppet. I killed you. I stole the rings. My actions
She
led
be
to
kinda,
this.
she do be kind of fine though.
You
Then
can
again,
hate
I do
me
have
all you
I have a
want.
weak spot for Dragon Girl, so
But
I
either
can't really
way-
say anything.
It ends here.
Did she turn into? Oh no.
Oh, Vale. Was that meant to hurt? As I'm sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more powerful now than I was before.
What the hell is a large head?
Shame, really. I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one. Die, you little defect!
There it is. She's not gonna make it all that long. She already struggles dealing with normal enemies.
Vale!
Brother!
How did you?
Thank goodness
Oh wait,
you're
there are
all right.
windows all around. Could have just
The door
broke a
should have
window.
been blocked. How?
Well, we broke through.
Oh, my child. Did you miss your mother so badly?
I did.
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you.
I miss seeing
That's
that.
why I'm angry to see you like this. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough?
Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he who brought us together again.
I mean, while you're technically
Lord
right.
Sombron, you are lost, aren't you?
Oh, I was. During the war 1,000 years ago, I was desolate, lonely. I had no one.
And so you
My
took the
mother,
first redhead that
father,
you could find?
Friends. Killed. Yet I had to
Took
fight
the first
on.
redhead you could find that was on
If
that was
I,
devoid of
The
emotion.
divine dragon gave up or ran away, the world would be lost. In the midst of all that hurt, I found you, innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own, and never treated with love. Though you were
To be
my
fair, I don't
enemy,
even know if he really had any
I
intentions
couldn't
of
bring
his own.
myself to kill you. Instead, I bonded with you the day we first met. I stopped being alone.
Mother.
I beg you,
I'm gonna need some dojins.
don't leave me on my own. Again.
I need it.
Stay here with me.
No. I can't do that.
You could,
The
though.
last time we spoke, you told me to fight on with divinity. Told me to bring peace to the world, no matter what memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother?
I hope so, because I don't
Here's
remember.
what I said before. Now I want to be together. As family.
I understand now. You don't think like my mother.
There we go.
You don't
Oh,
want
crap.
what she wanted.
You're speaking nonsense. I'm right here. I am your mother.
Can a corrupted have a child?
My mother.
Like, can they
The one I
reproduce like
wanted to
that? I don't
see
know.
again. The one I loved. She's gone. And she would want me to defeat you. She taught me to stand strong against me.
How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right now.
Uh-oh.
Who poisoned you against me? The emblems? The stewards? I suppose
Wow,
I
throwing
have
the
no
stewards
choice
under the bus.
but to kill them all.
Prepare for battle.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Vale. But if I don't face this myself, I can't claim to. Let's do this. Together. Then, we can.
Brother, you're crying.
Everyone,
And this
At
dude
the
cries
ready.
all the time, so it doesn't matter.
we will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
Dude's like Deku, he cries all the time, but at least this one's a little bit more warranted. Just sound like a wild dog going. Alright, we got everybody, we got everybody, we got everybody. Let's go. Yeah, I don't care. Let's go. Ooh! Ooh! I like that gothic music style. Ooh! I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking right here. Okay, so I need to keep an eye out for you. You. Where? She way over here. Is Willie Gantz? Oh. Is this the sword that I eventually inherited aside from Liberation? Avoid plus 30, healed turn plus 10, unbreakable. Oh. So she's broken.
Devoted to you.
Cool. Well,
Ready for me?
I guess if it makes sense that you can break a character, might as well let them be able to break it.
Power blooms in me.
Why did they put Yanaka?
Whatever
Okay,
you
whatever.
need.
Yes.
I'm curious to see what auto battle will do. It's a very interesting choice to go after that one. Dopey. Oh, hey, she leveled up to the final bit. Just max out, let's go. Oh. Oh. I'm liking this gothic atmosphere that we got going on. Oh. Actually, if these two were swapped over, that would have... Actually, I was looking
To
at
the
this.
death.
I have an idea. This is the wrong idea. Where the hell is she?
As you wish.
Wait. They're on the other side. God damn it. Okay, never mind.
I can fight.
Hang on, because I want to see this animation. Engage animations. First time. Yeah.
Professor!
Oh, all four of them. I wanted to actually see how that looked. but I guess
Tell me
I
where.
wasn't smart on it. You just did. Congratulations. You have killed yet
For the
again.
Divine Dragon!
Oh, it's Frim. Frim. Why does the rapier kind of look like a glow stick? Nice. She's level 20. Let's go. No, just a regular attack should be fine.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. Oh, ooh. I thought I had the wrong sword equipped for a second. All crest right here. Oh, I should have had you call some doubles. Some doubles.
I can do this.
I'm sure you can, honey. I'm sure you can.
Quick change!
Did I click on the wrong setting? I might have clicked on the wrong setting. Oh. Setting. Engage animations. Okay, well that did not work out exactly like
I'm
how I
honored.
wanted.
Let's do this.
What do you... Oh, you can... Oh! I didn't realize that this was also a spear that can attack at range. Even though it probably did say it at some point in time, that doesn't mean I fully read it. We found the elixir! Oh, yeah. No, wait, actually, yes, that's perfect. Bruh. There we go. Oh, and they're dead. Let's go.
I smell gold.
That might be a stroke, Anna. You might want to get that taken care of. No, wait. Smelling is toast. I think that how it counts, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, well, I'll have to worry about that next time. Heck, you missed. Dingus. Really? Really? Not your brightest move, computer. Does that mean everything behind us is about to... No, okay. I guess because they're not technically a flying unit. Dimitri took care of problem. I'm not gonna use quadruple hit on just this dude. Oh my god, look at that health. I wonder why they said she's a great tank. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, I probably shouldn't have put... Nah, it's fine. Who is it? Oh, it's Frim. Wait, is that all? Yeah, that's all she could be. Oh, that's fine. Take care of this one problem at a time. The 15 dodge, huh? It's the Ford F-150 dodge. I go right here and then Blazing Lion, and then we can do this. Everybody else gets hurt. Ooh. Nice. Get rid of you. Oh my god, how many things are going to be popping up? They are taken care of. Quality time has been had. That'll take care of that little problem. Sword grants. Oh. Wait, no, wait. I have Echo. Oh, to be fair, I think that actually lowers my attack a little bit. I think. Ow.
No problem.
Can you? Oh, I forgot it. I forgot I had Anna here. I didn't think you'd be able to hit from that distance. Not that it matters. They did. Nice. Would it be better to have her as that or just using magic? She's almost level 40. Alright, what nonsense are you gonna do?
I can use the shard's power.
Mother! Everyone, get behind!
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's literally get behind pillar. Oh, okay. How do I? Oh, you break through that door. Gotcha. Is someone not able to move?
I'm sorry.
Oh, let's take care of this. How come Lepus isn't able to move? Somebody obviously hit her with some. It was you, wasn't it? Generally recover. Wait, which twin was it that recovers HP? It's the other one then. Okay. Hey, Gold Mary, can you get right here? Thank you.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Yes, you are. That also heals you. Perfect. It's beautiful. Exquisite. Ivy's dead, so I don't have to worry about her. Unfortunately. Actually, let's go ahead and take care of this guy. Oh, you did no damage. Sweet. him off. We're good. Hey, Vale. You want some experience? Well, you did technically get experience, but not what I was looking for. Yeah, just use Thoron. She has so much, like, SP, but I just don't have anything that I really want to use it on. Yeah, you're going right there.
Understood.
Why the hell did that do so much damage? Eternal Claw. Oh, well, that... At the start of a player's phase, there are... oh. Who's left? Oh. Because she can't go anywhere. Really? Well, you guys are annoying. Yeah, there's nothing I can do on that one. Other, take care. Alright. Takes care of one problem. Does it just do Edelgard, or does it like have all of them whenever your thing is? Yeah. That's a lot of damage. What about Seraphim? Okay, yeah, that'll definitely get rid of them. I couldn't use her anyways if I wanted to. I was thinking about doing Great Sacrifice, but then I realized her stuff is done. Steel Sword, huh? I don't need a Steel Axe. But thank you. I didn't mean to do that. That was just me tapping A too many times. There's nothing I can really do, so I'll have to wait for this. Haha. Oh, there's a lot of heavy units. What's left? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Fram, heal Goldberry, please. Thank you. Maybe I should have waited. Okay. That's what I get for hitting A too many times. Yeah, Alir can take him out. I'm not that worried about that. Especially a lot of the backup. To be fair, I didn't know the backup was actually going to help, but it did. Alright, so let's get this side taken care of now. I don't remember. remember having Fran and him talk together, but I guess I did. Hey, Vale. Destroy, please. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I was hoping I could reach him before it happened, but oh well. Wow, even broken, my dodge is still really good. Come on, that's just adding insult to injury. Oh great, more people, yay! Actually, yes. Time crystal, go back one. I don't think the 11th sword is great for that. Even though, yes, I did accidentally do that. There. Now we're free. I don't think...
More fighting?
Even if... Even with Alir being right there, I think you should be fine, all things considered. Being on the safe side, we're going to put people right there to keep them safe. I don't even know if the Flame Lance is like a good weapon. Alright, so that's taken care of. I want you right here so that way you can take this guy out. And I'm gonna let Marin come down here and KO this guy. Did I hit Blazing Line? I did hit Blazing Line, so that's why. Put you right there, even though oh, actually, Excalibur seems to do a lot better. Which one are you? Oh, you're going that way. Uh-oh. Well, that's technically right. Lear wouldn't... I don't even remember what I was technically right about, but I was technically right.
I am prepared.
Cool. I wonder if that will hurt the enemy. I doubt it, but it'd be cool if it did. Won't really do that much, but it's better than nothing. Let's save that for now. I did consider using Great Sacrifice right then, but I was like, let's not. And say that we did. Oh, okay, perfect. That'll kill him. Why did I heal you? Oh, right, because of one of Mars' skills. That's right. I was genuinely confused as to why you were getting killed. God, that's so unfair that it doesn't like hurt the enemy. It would make it easier for me if it did, which is why they probably didn't do it. I'm not worried about them, but they are going to keep coming if we don't take care of this. Well, we're going to need to take care of the armored units anyways who really get in there, so this works out. How do you not... I honestly thought you guys were maxed out already. That one makes more sense. Okay. Might not be the smartest idea to leave him right there, but oh well. What's done is done. Can't change it now. I should have left the knife on there. Oh well. There's no way for me to go back in time and fix that. None whatsoever. Physically impossible for me to. Nothing will ever be done. I would just have to live with my mistakes forever. Oh, you got soul. Sweet. Yeah, use that flame lance. No. Yeah. I read somewhere that like the flame lance is like one of the worst weapons in the game. I don't think that was true. I just think it's more situational. Because against armored units, it's great. Everything else is just eh. 250 times. Well, if I was going to count on anybody to do it, Yanaka would be the one. Alright. How do I want to do this? I could use Great Sacrifice, but I want to wait to use that. Alright, how do I want to do this? You can't move. Frame is right there. Enough people are kind of low enough that it... Truthfully, I really should have waited a little bit more. But I don't see this being a completely bad thing. I should make our stat recovery even better. If you had Ike, that would be... Or if you had enough to engage right then, that would be perfect. Alright, come on. Let's start working on these other guys. You may not be able to kill them, but you can at least get working on them. And then whenever time comes... Oh, I just realized. Hey, Alir, I need you to be right here. I could do this and then just hit him with a flame breath. What if I... No, not Divine Blessing. Oh, so you have to be like right up on it. Okay, never mind then.
I want to be with my child.
Okay, so it'll still hit them in the back. That's good. That was my next question. Why would I want to decrease it? Let's see what happens now. Oh, gonna use a turn to heal yourself. Okay. Seems a little unfair. Well, then again, I guess
I cannot die.
Okay. It would be great if he had Ike right then. Because then I would just use Great Aether and then just let him take care of that. Do my best to take. Let's do our best to get rid of all these other guys. I don't know if we'll be able to fully get rid of them right away, but we can at least do our best. No, I can't. Alright, that takes care of that. Now we don't have to worry about that problem. Didn't realize who was up there for a second. That takes care of that. Do this. Not really all that interested in it, but I am kind of curious. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's a problem. Especially if they make it to where I can't move. I think we killed that one, though. Baron's really low on health right now. What is that? A knife? Cool.
Must keep my cool.
Yes, I realized I was also going to hurt Gold
I'm
Mary.
sweating.
But if I put her right here, it'll be fine. Don't get hit. Nice. I'm curious to see. Oh, a Draco shield.
I can keep going.
And we can send everybody else higher. Oh, crap. Probably shouldn't have moved him out of the way. Whoops. Oh, too late for that now. There we go. Get rid of him, get rid of him. Perfect. Alright. Yanaka. I don't think they... Ooh. Ooh. Did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Why is it doing so much damage? Wouldn't the Wormslayer do better? Guess not. We can't use Great Sacrifice anymore, can we? I think it's... Oh, that only did 1 damage? I genuinely thought that was going to do way more.
I knew
I think that's the first time Alcrest has died in a very long time. I genuinely don't remember the last time he died in battle. Might as well make it easier for everybody else whenever, or at least for Lear on the next turn.
Give me an order.
Don't die. That's my order. Get rid of you. I'm really good at killing those guys. I could technically attack them and make it easier, but I don't wanna. Because I want Lear to go in there and finish him off.
I'm sorry, Queen Lumera.
Oh.
That's the spirit, friend.
Whoa, what?
What time?
I don't remember that. It must have been like during the training exercises. I'm surprised he's still alive. I'm genuinely surprised.
I'm not even tired.
Cool. I don't want you to actually kill. I just want you...
I want to stay.
That's fine. Let's do it.
Mother.
Mother.
Here we are at last. How about we train here? You'll be the one fighting. The emblem. The emblem lends you there. I wanted to spend time with you.
Okay, so the real one's coming
For
through.
hours. And then
Stop, please. It's all we weren't able to. You can still surrender, Mother.
no! Lord Sombra, I won't let anyone take that away. Not even you. 1,000 years!
I mean, I get the reasoning, but like,
Time.
you're dead. But hey, I got a cool new sword. Yeah, that's pretty good. That mother and a cool sword is a win-win. 5 hours. it is parched. Ah, it's so tasty.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
At least she looks comfortable.
Voice. Is it you, my child?
My child.
It would seem that you've received my ring at last.
Oh,
Mother,
the real one.
You're yourself again.
Or original.
You remembered the promise that I made to you?
Yes.
Which one?
Every word you said to me before I fell asleep.
Okay, so we're talking about that promise.
You see this? I'm one of the emblems now.
My child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh.
You hear that music in the
how hard
background?
you
That's the
must
Fire
have worked
Emblem
to
thing.
achieve such a thing.
I
It
know.
was tough, but I'm glad I can show you what I've become. I just wanted to make you proud.
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
Yet again. Also, that's why they don't have a lot
The
of corrupted
corruption is
corpses.
leaving her body, so now she has to go. Nothing can be done to stop it.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It seems we have to part yet again.
You're wrong. From the first moment that we connected, I have always been at your side. The years after I lost my family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you. And even though I missed you during your long slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday. We'd be together again.
Do you think she played with his hair while he was
Knowing that,
sleeping?
How could I ever feel lonely? You and I will never be apart again.
I feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone, not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death.
You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness. If we should meet again, I want to spend more time with you. Pinky, promise me.
The pinky promise. I can't take that seriously.
I'll remember this promise we have made. And I'll remember you.
Rest, Mother.
The sky is so beautiful above me.
Oh, she sees the
Just
light.
like the one I saw the day you opened your eyes again.
She's seeing the light. She's going towards it.
From now on, you must protect it all. Everything. Under this beautiful sky.
No pressure or anything.
Promise.
Brother,
Well, look on the bright side, Vale.
I'm all right.
You didn't kill her this
Please,
time.
don't be sad for me. Mother is where she belongs now. I know we'll meet again. It's time to go. We have to check the barrier.
Oh, that was sad. Doing everything I can not to be all sad and depressed. Impossible. Oh, everyone's here. Hi guys. So I know I haven't been using a lot of you, like at all, and there's a reason for that. The reason is Vale, take it away from me. Cool, that really helped out. How about you, Vander?
Queen Lumera.
Does Yanaka say anything after we got basically engaged?
you know,
Huh. Yeah, I kind of expected you to, you know, say something. What about the twins?
Yes.
To the map. We got, I think, one more mission. We're almost done. Oh, I can see freedom. I can taste it. I can smell it.
The barrier is vanishing. We destroyed it at last.
That looks like a giant butthole.
Sombron opened the port.
Papa.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through. Elios will meet its end.
No. I won't let that
Okay,
happen.
but how do we get up there?
Protect.
I have no doubt that a world ruled by you would be a beautiful place.
What brought that on?
It needed saying.
I'll need you to help build that world, Marth. Help me protect it. It's a promise.
So I guess they don't go back to their original world then.
Now that's an
Everyone, how did our
We are treating our wounded and should be able to...
You stand before the final battle.
When this war's over and we've had time to rebuild, I'm gonna visit all your...
Bring the emblems along. After so much time confined to the rings, I'm sure they'd like to...
Right. Now that
Yeah,
the 12
that
rings
would make a
power
lot of
has been
sense.
used, people won't try to steal. The emblems will be safe. They can stay summoned and go wherever they want.
We'll show them our countries. Introduce them.
I won't say no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too!
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for restoring Elusia.
It's nice, isn't it? Having something for the first time in my life.
Before we reach that future, we'll have to...
I'm still wondering how we're gonna get up there.
I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but there's no bond left to break.
Vale.
Divine One,
our
wounded soldiers have been...
Thank you, Vander. Let's depart, everyone.
This journey has made you and your allies. I wish I could stay here and help you all build.
Why can't
But we may
you?
soon have to part ways.
Oh, are y'all returning to your original worlds? Well, I guess that would make sense. They were summoned here. A spirit ghost? Thingies? Oh. The felled dragon stoneburn from the second floor balcony. Oh. Cool. Well, before we do that, we gotta do this because if I don't, it's just gonna stay there and I'm not gonna be getting anything.
Hey, Claude. I've heard you're called the...
Wow, so serious right off the bat.
How did I know? I guess it goes between all of them, which makes sense. They are all the same. They're not. I know they're not the same, but like
I
it's the
want to
same.
become a more powerful
You know what I
knight.
mean?
Sir Roy, please.
I would be glad to, Merritt.
How much money do I have? Fail. Moth. Why don't I just do it the other way?
Thank you, Marth, for fighting.
Do not apologize. You...
Don't apologize. It's not fun. Erika.
No way! You're a twin like me? And a younger twin sister too?
How
We're
did I
gonna get along
forget that?
so
Even though I
good.
literally just said that.
I'm sure you're right.
I literally just said, hey, let's talk to the twins, and then I forgot. Erika and her twin brother are here. That's a lot. Okay, let's get this over with. So we can get ready for the final battle.
Come on, come! I've got great deals on rare goods! How's business, lady? Business is booming! My well, here. Are these tart? Yep.
Ooh,
Beet
Pop-Tarts?
tarts, in fact.
Oh.
I made them myself, so I know they're... Can I try one? Sure. Nice! Mmm, yum!
Gave you them. Why would you ask if you could try them?
I'm glad you like your mom. Oh no, I'm so sorry, lady. Oh, I've got the perfect sales angle. Huh? We'll call them Mom Sweet Beets. They'll be a hit with kids and grown. Oh, you gotta teach me how to make them. Don't worry about it. I told I'm gonna ride this smile to a boatload of cash to search for. Oh, good plan.
You gotta
I'll
respect
pitch
the
in and
hustle.
teach
You gotta
that.
respect it.
Perfect. Once I get these tarts on the...
You gotta respect the hustle. There's literally no way you can't respect it. I don't remember what
Anna,
Mobier's thing was.
the fruit I purchased from...
It's Lady Anna, not...
Lady Anna.
You sure may. But give me a minute while I see...
Prayers? I did...
Oh no, I'm not the least bit religious. But
I do not understand.
how do I explain this?
Fine then. Please.
Yeah, what exactly do you pray for?
Please. All I want is for my products to sell well again today. For my customers to be satisfied.
I don't know, I expected.
At least for a little while. I ask
I
that
bit
they
my tongue.
remember
Ow.
me the next time they need
Ow, I bit my
something.
tongue.
That should do it. So yeah, that's the kind of thing...
Huh.
What's up?
I admit that I had written you off as I never imagined you prayed with such passion. And
scam
I am embarrassed to admit that I looked down.
Oh, no need for a...
You know, most people wouldn't take it that being called a scam artist all that lightly. But you know, she did. I take
You
it.
know, sitting with you by a toasty fire?
Yes, we shared many a night like this after that first encounter. Our scuff back when we were just a couple of travelers roving the queendom. At the time, of course, I had no idea my princess was actually a...
You never asked. Honestly, I assumed you piece of...
Listen, Princess Tamara. Most royals don't sneak out of their castles to reign just...
Yeah, well...
True.
I'm not
Also true.
But really, do you remember how shocked I had just gotten through telling you how I had always dreamed of becoming it? I told you that was the reason I ran away. And then...
I asked if you really, truly...
And I said yes. You placed your sword on my shoulders.
I hereby deem thee a knight of the...
And I laughed. I thought... But you weren't laughing, my princess.
Well, she doesn't have a sword.
You were looking at me like you...
Unless she just happens... Maybe she does carry like a sword, but I don't see where she would carry... Then again, I don't see where she carries a spear either, so... What can I say?
Dragon! You are a real dragon! Do you know how cool that is? I mean, how cool you are?
I am a dragon. But I'm a fell dragon, not a divine.
Not at all. Honestly, I'm just so...
Oh, I see. It's
To be fair, she is a furry.
Because most people are frightened of...
Well, I'm from a small village, so I can't help but... And I could never dislike a being I admire.
I am unique and unusual.
I'm sorry. Does it...
No, I don't mind.
Me? Unusual?
She is a good girl.
Say
She
that,
is.
I guess.
Honestly,
That makes us the
I
same, doesn't it?
could have easily gone with her.
I'm so sorry, Lady Vale.
No, it's fine, to be honest. Marin, why don't we be friends?
That's cute. That's cute. How many is left? Ooh. Did I have them close to each other?
Princess Saline.
I must
may
have.
You may.
Are you aware of a hill in Firene where a lone broadleaf...
A lone broadleaf tree. Why do you ask?
That's
I do
very
not
specific.
know if you are aware, but throughout my childhood, my family would travel to... The name of the region eludes me, but I will always... I wish to visit that place.
My goodness.
Oh, so that's why
I had
you...
no idea
okay.
that you hailed for, but you've given me little to go on when it comes to the site.
I apologize. I realize now how
Okay,
little
good.
info
At least
I
you
have
realize it's
wonderful
very
memories of my
vague.
days there.
You carry a profound emotion very well. I shall do as Princess of Firene.
Thank you.
I'll help you find this very big place that you asked me to find. I don't know if I can, but I will try. Yeah. Somnial. Yes. Alright, let's get ready for the final battle. Do. My kitty cat sleeping so peacefully on the bed. My lips are dry. Why are my lips so dry? So weird. Why are they so dry? I know. Say something, I'm giving up on me. What's that? We could increase our some weapons, but honestly, we've been doing pretty good without increasing them, so I ain't too worried about it. Button, salmon, steel, silver, steel. How do we get back to the Somnial? I think I asked this question before, but I genuinely don't know how we do it. I have no idea. Ada, 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 ada. Ah, da, da, da. Let's have some fun. Standard. And, might as well let you level up a little bit.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
Don't do it as a trap.
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Oh, it's a loss. Damn. Eh. 60 times? Da-da. Yeah, because everybody else is either level 20 or close enough. There's only a couple that aren't. Tamara is close enough. You're close enough. You're close enough. I mean, so close to being level 20, it's like you are. I know why Anna's not level 20.
You can call me Lady Anna.
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I completely forgot you existed.
Had this been a battlefield, I would be slain.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Nice. Why? I mean, I guess I could just let that go, but like, eh.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
I am Marin, Royal Knight of Somme. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, you're not winning this one. Well, actually, you might.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
Wanna win next
You
time?
barely won.
Have I got
You
just
barely
the thing
won.
for you?
I'm impressed that you actually did win. I really didn't think you would. Where is Tiki? Do this.
Hi there. You can call me Lady Anna. Will you come play with me?
Well, that depends on what your definition of play
Have
is.
I got just the thing for you?
It's weird that they always go back to this version of Tiki and not like the adult one that you find in Engage.
It's Anna. But you're kind of small. Oh, small? How rude. I'm about as big as you. As a friendly
You do realize that she's like way, way older. I don't know how old Tiki is in this timeline or in this world, but I mean, I know she's old. Dragons have a weird way of aging. How old is she in Awakening? I'm curious. Stop that. Stop being slow. How old is Tiki in Fire Emblem Awakening? Tiki is an important character in the Arcana games. In her first few games, she appears to be a young child with pointed ears and gray. She is over 1,000 years old. Okay. I know that, but like, how old is she in Awakening? That's what I'm curious about. I really do like that adult version. Not for anything creepy. She continued to sleep 2,000 years after Mars time. She awoken by the shepherds, the militia led by Crom, the descendant of Mars, who seeks gems. So she's roughly 3,000 years old. We'll say 3,000 to 4,000 to be on the safe side. At least in Awakening. Hey, Anna.
Even just walking about, you look so regal.
Bro, are you flirting with me?
Hey!
Bro, she is straight up flirting with me, and I don't blame her. I mean, I am very attractive. Alright. Let's do this final battle. Did I forget that? No. Oh wait, that conference. I ain't worried
The
about it.
final battle is upon us. Once we face
Oh,
the
so
Fell
that's
Dragon,
how they get to it.
there may be no turn. Are you ready of mind?
Yeah. Although I'm probably gonna wait until morning, but oh well. So that's how we get.
The Somniel is ascending. Let's win this battle.
Yes.
Hey Marth, you want to tell me why you said you were gonna leave?
Marth!
Or you might leave. I think it's.
I can't hide this any longer.
Hide what?
There's something I
Hey, you're
should
kind of
tell you before
sparkling
we
a little
arrive.
bit more
The
than
portal
usual.
has destabilized our... I lack physical form, as do the other emblems.
I had no idea. But if the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary. After we close it, you and the other...
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great... We will not be able to withstand...
What are you saying?
When the battle is done and the portal closed, we'll cease to be.
Oh, okay. So at
You
least I
mean-
know I won't be in danger.
If we defeat Sombron, we'll lose you and the...
Yes.
We've been together this whole time. Please, Marth.
Leaving the portal open would doom this world.
No, but...
We emblems came into existence in order to aid this.
Right.
We would do anything to protect the people of Elios. Even...
So our promise to rebuild Elios together.
I'm so sorry.
There's no need
At least
to
it
apologize.
yeah, but it'll give them a
I've
chance to
asked so
finally
much of
rest.
you. Too
Or to
much.
possibly go back
But
to the
when I
world. I'm
thought
not
about a
entirely sure
future
how
with
it
you
works.
by my side.
There is a promise I can still... In Lethos, the day you awoke. What did I say when you summoned me? Your ally.
I remember.
I'm glad you told me, because I genuinely didn't remember.
Until...
You're so kind, Marth.
You are too. That's more than your strength.
Alright,
It's your
so,
care for others.
Get a
that has brought-
get a
Thank
room
you.
too. Come on.
Now prepare yourself.
I'm ready. So this is the...
It's beautiful.
You should probably put on some more clothes
You
then.
two, here.
Oh, hey, Pops.
Papa.
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach.
We've come to stop you from
I am done with your worthless world. You stay in your world. I now leave.
You're going to return and attack Elios again. And you've caused too much suffering.
Would you
too much
be able
loss.
to
We will defeat
come
you right
back,
now
though?
and prevent you from it.
Invading.
Am I wrong?
Invasion is merely a reunion with Zero Emblem.
Zero emblem?
I've not heard word of this before.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your, nor am I.
What do you mean?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. It had its own emblem rings. My kind lost. The enemy used the rings' power, all of them. I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the
So,
mercy
what you're looking
of
for is a way to get
exile.
back there, get your
You mean
that ring back, and
They
then
sent you to...
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons. But I brought something with me, unknown to...
Zero emblem.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. Legends said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition, and no ally. That story showed me the
wonder
way
who it
forward
is, then.
in my complete... I was trapped in this world, without friends or...
Whoever it was must have been mighty. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one... to stay in form in a new world, even for moments.
Now you want to reunion?
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found... They mistook me for an abandoned child. Soon after, the emblem deserted me. And why? For bonding with the people of this... I reduced their village. I
That sounds a
swore
bit
to
excessive,
forgo
but alright.
all bonds in pursuit of... I fought alone, confided in none. Preparing to return, I needed pawns for my plan.
Could have,
and
you know,
territory.
mentioned this a long time ago.
So, the war,
But Papa, Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants, Sepia, Chris, Marnie, Mavir, my brother and me.
As I said, pawns.
I was listening to the music.
Acting on meant to be used and discarded.
That's why you killed them all.
You were no different.
How?
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how and would stay by your side, sparing you that lone until you weren't alone. And had new people, don't you think more than anyone, a true friend?
You know nothing.
That's true.
Yeah, I want
But
to know
if
who your emblem
disappeared,
is.
Then you don't either.
All the more reason to be reunited.
Sombron, the emblem of... You can search and search. You might meet the original hero. But emblems are not the same beings. We are not them.
Oh.
You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
So you're like
silent.
Coven
I can
Carthies
only
of...
imagine how much resentment you feel. To be so selfish you destroy the world.
I said be silent. You are If not for my emblem, that emblem had the strength to stand alone. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence.
So,
Fight
that kind of
alone.
answered a little bit of my
Take
questions as to what the
revenge.
emblems were. I thought they were just ghosts of the people brought to this world, because whenever I looked it up, it just said spirit. I guess my guess is they're kind of like copies, or at least a small sliver of this spirit brought over.
You're wrong.
I think. I
That's
still don't really know.
impossible. We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We would never choose to let our power be...
Enough of this nonsense. I have striven for this for thousands.
This is it. Prepare
Oh, hey
for
guys,
battle,
where'd you come from? I don't know where that came from. They kind of just showed up and be like, hey, we're finally here. We had a hard time figuring out where to go. That's it? Okay. Wait. Who was low on stuff? You. You're not technically low on stuff, but I want to get rid of this. You're fine. Since apparently you can't use S rank axes, which surprised me. You're good. I think that'll be fine. Oh, there's Yanaka. It's like she should be here somewhere. I'm liking this music that I'm hearing. No, this is the one. I want to see how good that is. Okay, main reason why I'm taking a little bit to really get going is because I'm listening to this music. Mend 20. It's like Mongolian throat music.
You dare
It might have a
turn your
specific
blade on
name,
me.
but that's as
You
much as I know
dare
how.
interfere with that which I have sought for so long.
Yeah.
Such fatal hubris. You will pay for that accordingly. Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
God, that's so anime.
Huh?
What's happening to them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you
You have this
arrived
power
here.
to do
I
it
fear
the
your
entire time. Why didn't you do it
allies
before we
are
even got here?
They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done.
Bye, Marth. Bye, Roy. Let him know. So I gotta fight this final battle without them?
I knew I'd have to say goodbye someday. But I thought there was time.
So much for your precious emblems. In a matter of moments, the
Oh, that's not good because I kind of started relying on them a little bit too much.
For I shall inflict no further harm upon your world, though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
We can never go home?
Whoops.
I've been ready to die from the start. Brodia, my land, I pray you endure.
I'm assuming these are the only people that can survive even if they die in battle if you play in classic mode.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering.
Because the other
When I am finished,
nobles don't
not
show
one
up.
trace of me
Only
in your
these guys, so
world
I'm
shall
assuming they're the
remain,
only ones that
as
can
though I was
survive.
never there at all.
I'll stop you.
I won't.
that
Oh wait, I
so?
mean I will.
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me.
Then what was
Look
the
at
point
how
of taking
far
them
we've
away?
come.
If
Will
we
you
were just
fight
gonna
them at
give
my
them right
side?
back, then what was the
Your
point of really
faith in
taking
me
them
gives me
away?
strength.
Yes, brother. I'm with you.
Cool, thanks.
Fail.
I'll be with you every step of the way. I can't summon emblems, and I can't turn into a dragon. But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
She was saying that, I was like, oh, is there anything you can do?
We'll all be right there with you. You've done so much for each and every one of us. So this time, we're returning the favor.
I'm sorry the others are dragging this out. We both know my belief in you is already...
Oh god, are we actually
Divine
is it just everybody who's here though?
You can do it, Divine One. There's a 100% discount on Lady Anna's aid services today. One-time offer, no refunds.
We gotta
You
have
are
this.
incredibly cool, Divine One. And so is everyone here.
As your sister and fellow...
I could impersonate the emblems, but you know, it wouldn't be the same. So let's get them back.
I really wish there was like
All
special
flowers must
dialogue
bloom.
for whoever
For
you have to pact
I will
with.
be a gentle rain and a
It's the moment
It's
of
a
truth.
shame that there really isn't.
I'm worried.
Whatever faith.
No getting discouraged now.
You have always been...
Cool.
Imbeciles. Your scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
No
Please, my
subtitles.
friends.
But we
I
got
need
subtitles.
you all one last time.
But no subtitles. But
Once
also
more.
subtitles.
Let us engage! Shine on, emblem of beginnings. Mark! Care for us, emblem of echoes. Celica! Provide for us, emblem of the Holy War. Sigurd!
What's the point of taking
Free
them
us,
away if you were
emblem
just
of
gonna give them right
genealogy.
back?
Leaf! Rise up, emblem of binding. Roy! Sweep across, emblem of blazing. Lynn!
God damn, my
Restore
thighs.
calm.
Sorry, I got
Emblem
really
of the
distracted
sacred.
right then by Lynn.
Erica!
I got
Fight
super
on,
distracted.
emblem of radiance. Ike! Heal us, emblem of dawn. Micaiah! Reignite us, emblem of awakening. Lucina! Bear your fangs, emblem of fates. Corin!
I just don't understand why we had to them go away if we were just bringing them right
And of
back. It just
course,
seems.
the final emblem. Connect us! Fire emblem!
Oh, we got the theme song playing. Let's go.
We 13 emblems
Wait,
stand
did
against
you
you
not
with
know?
our allies. The future
Seems like something you might
may
want to know.
divide us once more, but here and now, we fight with one heart. This fight.
These are my
this
OCs.
moment in
Please do not
time is
steal.
all that matters.
What nonsense. You are the flicker of an ember, A dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your pain.
Just don't understand why taking it away and then just immediately giving it back. I realize that it's like a storytelling thing, but you see it so much in so many other like animated stuff. It's just like, okay, come on, we see this, we know what it is.
Yes, you see me as a child, foolish and weak, and maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone.
You better not be. I put a lot of time and effort into you to make you better. Oh, hey, Vander.
The breaking of bonds can hurt, but when the bond is
when did he get
it
here?
comes back as strong as ever, or stronger, and it brings an even greater hope.
When the hell did he get here?
People are willing to work for it. Any bond can be brought back to life.
I know there's like important stuff going on, but it's stuff you've all heard 100 times.
However long it takes.
I wonder if in the voice recording, but every time they're doing this, things like that, so there's like, let's get this over with.
This ends now.
I have to imagine, because they probably do it so often, they're just like, they can literally quote it piece by piece. Because it's always the same, but just with slight deviation. Oh. I genuinely don't. I'm just curious to see what happens. I thought that was Celica for a minute. Like, it was just actual What the hell? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have skipped. Blue skies. Whose skill is that?
Tiki!
Oh. Cool. So thanks for, you know, saying that at some point in time. Did it say that at some point in time? That you could do that? I genuinely have no idea. I wouldn't have gave it to Dale, but okay. Let's see what the game do.
You, as if spurning me.
You killed your own children. Tried to destroy the. You're
I
the
don't
one
think
who's
you're
beyond.
I said your world meant once I leave, I will forget you.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. Is this?
I'm sorry everyone, after everything that I did. Here, let's just... I don't think... Then again, I honestly have no idea what happened.
Let's go!
Alright, let's actually be smart about this.
I'm with you.
I guess
I hear you.
You know, if I was smart about this beforehand, it would have been fine.
Anything for you.
But I wasn't. And now I have to redo this and save time. Sorry, I don't think... Yeah, just do that, because there's no real point in engaging right now just to do Blazing Sword.
Yes?
Actually, let's come here. Ho ho! Suck it, bitch! I didn't realize that there was an archer here. Oh, thankfully she's over here. She's not over here. She's over here.
Wouldn't miss it.
Mavier reporting.
Go ahead.
Let's do Actually, no, wait, go.
I'm prepared.
Good. Because I keep forgetting.
I'll do my best.
My will is firm.
Oh, yeah? Like, never mind. Could do God. Oh, I could have done Goddess Dance. I didn't. No, 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 no. Yeah.
You fought so hard
to get so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Your steward's ready.
Cool. Would have been a
Time to open up shop.
Let's see what happens. Wait, hang on. Let's do that so that way we can. Oh, that's a lot of. That's a lot of range. You're going right here. Cause I did not realize you had that much range on you. Wow, what a doofus.
I'm falling
God
back.
Damn it, Vale. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Probably should have looked to see what my weapon choices were. Realistically, I should have. Do I not have? Wait. Oh, I did. You just had to be really close. Okay. Here you go. Get some of that shit. Engage. Do 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 do. Oh, I was gonna use your. Oh, that new knife. Oh well. Do do. What? Oh, I thought it was further. Yeet. Yeah, hit him with that quadruple hit. Nice. Good girl. Saying that just sounds very patronizing. But it's really just me complimenting. Just in the most patronizing way I think. No, not all for one. Now we do all for one. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Sometimes techno music is really good, and then other times it's just like, oh god, why would you do that? This is a choice that you are making, and it is not a good choice. Ah, dang. I thought I was closer. Oh, perfect. He'll do. So he always hits twice. Is it just them? Okay, so it is just him.
I won't flinch.
Ah, damn it. Quit hitting so fast. Alright, one down. Now just do that a couple more times. He's got that Edelgard level crit. Let's go. Really? Ah, that explains it. Oh my god, stop. 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 Oh my god. Oh, really? I don't know how she's still alive. I genuinely have no idea. But no, her. Why would you immediately go to Dimitri? Like, yeah, Dimitri's hurting, but not that level of hurt. I guess you. What sucks is that he always attacks twice. At least I don't have to worry about missing. I should have put her closer. Ooh, yeah, you. Boing. Okay, so maybe he doesn't always attack twice, but it seems like he always attacks twice, but he doesn't always attack twice. But it doesn't matter because we're gonna shoot him. Okay, well maybe not shoot him, but we are gonna hit him. Baron. Miren. Alright, perfect.
Don't fear for me.
I wasn't. I was just thinking that this seems a little too easy for the final fight. I was about to say we hadn't lost anyone, but that's not true. Okay, I guess you'll do. To be fair, there was a 1% chance of that becoming a crit. I didn't think it would happen, but that chance was there.
Professor!
Yes, the Academy bond. Let's go.
Pathetic, as if spurning me to be a divine dragon.
You killed your own children. You're the one who is beyond.
I said your world meant nothing once I leave.
Didn't we already? Oh wait, no, it's because I died. That's right. What? That was really weird. That was really weird. I knew that seemed too easy. What we got? What we got? Where we got? Where we got? Where we got? Are you a dragon now? Oh, we gotta fight his dragon form. What if we just sound like a giant cat? Well, we lost one. Uh-oh.
Sombron called reinforcements.
You thought I sat up? I could not bring back my dark emblems, who once plunged their work.
Dark emblems?
They just look like regular units.
Perhaps we should match each emblem to their own enemy. We should move closer.
Huh? Dark emblems are powerful foes, but they are said. Okay, so how do you do? Oh crap, I lost one, so I don't really know how this is gonna work. Oh, look at that barrier. And Warfather. So I'm assuming that would be Ike then? Maybe? Dark Bishop. Okay, well this doesn't really help. Dark God. Okay, this really doesn't help because this... Shadow Dragon. Corn, maybe? Dark Dragon really doesn't specify it because that could be literally anybody. So, okay. It says sigil, so... Right? I think I'm kind of confused on this. Corrupted Dark God can be literally any of these. Oh. Okay, so apparently this one is right. I should have known. Really? No.
The divine sword Tyrfing is awakened. As a knight of Granville, and a descendant...
Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. It was really hard to specify. Dark Bishop. There's not really like a sign on there, or a symbol. Is there? I don't see anything. Again, a Shadow Dragon could literally mean anybody. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Just like you. I guess. Well, at least we don't have to actually match them up with whoever it is. Especially if you're not super familiar with some of Fire Emblem games. Especially since most of them never got released over here in the West. Some of them did, but not all. Huh. Actually kind of surprised at how well that worked. Alear, I need you out of harm's way.
I won't lose.
Ike probably is definitely that one up there. Did I lose Anna? Wait. No, because these aren't all the units that I had. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of a problem. I guess I could start. I just realized how much damage that's going to do to her if it hits. Oh, and it hit. Okay, who's Allcrest? Do we need to like keep somebody on these sigils? I don't.
I want to stay.
Oh. Oh! Well, I didn't know that could happen. Okay, so we, I guess we need to keep an eye out on that. How was I didn't know we could do that. Actually, that hammer does seem like it would be the best bet. Oh, it's a heavy hammer. Do that. Nice. Do we have any other healers? Or did I just lose my only healer that we had? I'm gonna have a feeling I just lost our own. Well. Wait, why are you? Worm Slayer. Oh, I guess because I'm technically a dragon.
Just a scratch.
Okay, it's called doubles. Let them take care of that. Yeah, okay. That's good. Oh, just a light poke. Actually, Tail Smash seems to do the most. Lapis. Wait, those are wyverns, right? I don't think that actually worked as well as I wanted it to, but I think... doesn't matter, kill him. Okay, so... Actually, we're just gonna leave you like that, and let's see what happens. I expected that. Oh, that sucks because I don't have any healers on my team. Not really. I only have one healer left, and it's Ivy. And she's nowhere near where everybody else is. Oh, if I can only hit. Ooh, probably shouldn't have left as the Yato. Yeah, do that.
Not a worry.
Wait. What if I just, you know, kill him? Or I could just use Great Aether. That'll take care of that, and then I can bring Gold Mary up here. Let her engage. I'm trying to use big brains here. Boing. Alright, big brain. Big smart brain. Oh, he's dead.
I will endure.
You don't really have that much damage on you, though. You're the only one that's left. I might as well go ahead and start working our way over. Just regular attack should be fine. If only she had a way to heal herself with every attack. But then again, that would just be way too OP. Oh, I guess you just only do that if it's... Alright, Great Aether should kick in. Yeah, I figured that would help. Actually, let's wait on that. Oh my god, this is going to take forever to get to him. Kill him. I don't care how, just kill him. We've been playing for nearly 6 hours and 3 minutes. We got other things to, well, we don't really have anything else to do, but, you know, I don't want to do this forever. If I had to take a wild guess, I'm going to say... Oh, whoops. I did not look to see. I didn't look to see how much damage I was going to do, or if any at all. Here, I could. Now, shit. Let's just do this anyways. I was originally going to wait until that barrier fell down, but any damage I do to it now is not going to hurt. What? No. Who's left? Oh, yeah, Mauvier. Let's get him out of there. Yeah, just do as much as I can to get rid of this dude. As long as he survives the next one. But oh wait, no, I could just use Tamara. Oh, I could have waited. I literally could have waited just a little bit longer and done more damage. Let's wait. How the hell did I find it? Oh, there must have been an item thing there. I could technically do that, but I'm gonna wait until next round. Really? Use disengage on his next turn. This is devastating. Wait, use disengage on his next turn. This is devastating attack. So I have to. That seems to do the most damage, so let's do that. The one healer I have, this is not good. Quadruple hit. Nah, I don't want to use a quadruple hit on you just quite yet. Let's do this instead. That's not going to really matter either way, is it? I gotta wait for a second. Alright, that takes care of that problem.
I am ready.
You can't use self-heal, which is really dumb to me. I don't know why they don't bother to like letting you do that. Maybe because they learned that that's a good like exploit. Ow, I know I use it a lot. Wait, that actually did a lot more damage. Nice. I know you have to be basically right on top of. Ooh, Worm Slayer though. Really? Eh. Yeah, I kind of figured that would do, you know, a little bit, or I guess hoped. Nice. Now I have to kill him 2 more times. Let's move you right here. Now we can do what? Really? Only. I honestly figured quadruple hit would, you know, hurt more. I was tempted. I was tempted. But he's probably gonna do. There aren't too many enemies. Okay, so I gotta get everybody out of the way of that. Okay. Well, I can do 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't think I don't know how to do that. Ha, you miss. What an idiot. What a goober. What a goofy goober. Actually. You know, I was thinking I might do a little bit more. Didn't do what I wanted. I'll accept it. Alright. Mob here. I want you to go in there and see if you can do any type of actual damage to this guy. Ooh, you got a crit in? Let's go. Go ahead and do that, and then we're going to finish it off with a Leer. Nice, nice, nice. Sure, why not? Let's go. I was a little worried on that one. Oh, connecting. I guess that was the final boss. Boss bass. He is dead. The dragon, Cobra Snake Dragon is dead. I feel like I said Cobra. Yeah. You wanna know why? 'Cause you a bitch.
We've won.
Now
and a
I
douche.
will never return home. I am tired. Tired of searching in every shadow.
What would happen if we kicked you off?
The emblem?
I would look in sunless woods. In such places, I felt my...
You chose to be alone. Yet
What would happen if we kicked you off and you fell into the nothing?
Someone to appreciate, someone to see me.
I could have been that person. Or Vale. Why choose
Yeah,
to
you literally
start
could have
these
had
wars?
anybody.
Even at the end, you don't want to be you'll be only the fell dragon. An evil that we...
Do as you please. I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place.
Yeah, the voice isn't hard to do.
Apart. What?
The invocation for the emblem of...
I have tried.
Still, it couldn't hurt.
Alright. Burn us, emblem.
Yeah, who is this emblem of foundations? I genuinely don't know who.
Oh, this at last we...
Papa?
I don't either. It must be an old friend. The one...
You and I engage.
I still don't know who this emblem is, though. We're not gonna ever know. Well, we might learn in the DLC. Oh, by Sparkle Sparkle.
Papa.
He sparkled
He's
once
gone.
again.
And our fight is over.
Yeah, however,
It's
we
time
get back
to shut
home.
this portal.
I'm assuming there's still just a giant portal that you can easily go in and out of. That's just the DLC trying to figure out how to get back home.
The portal is closing. Once it's shut, the war ends.
We did it.
Now, you may return home. Are you sparkling too? Everyone sparkles.
Oh, it's really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No.
I feel like it's only fair to let them
Thank
go
you,
back to their own
Marth.
worlds. They've been here
I'm
for
so
1,000
sad to
years.
see you go.
Let them go.
But
let them return home.
thank you
I
for
think.
keeping your promise. You really were my ally. I just hope I'll be strong
I
enough
still don't
for
understand
whatever
if
lies
they're-
ahead.
If it's actually
You
them
will
or
be.
the way it was
You're
phrased
already
earlier.
much stronger than
I don't.
1,000
It's not
years
actually
ago.
them,
I
but
know you'll carry on
kinda.
the emblem's legacy. We will not be here to help you anymore. Now,
bullshit.
It's your turn to help others.
I will.
I still got plenty of people. I still got plenty of skirmishes that'll probably say otherwise.
We can't replace Marth and the others.
Yes. Please, don't worry.
I wish we didn't have...
We were just getting to know you.
Oh, there's the other.
Please do not cry.
But
this world's burdens are yours to shoulder. You should not always hold back tears.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smile. That's how I want us to remember each other.
Me too.
Would they have memories of this world, or they went back? When they go back to their worlds? I'm assuming? I don't know.
It
oh,
seems
hi, Violet.
this is goodbye. But we'll never bid farewell.
Bye, Violet. I'll see you again. Bye, Corin.
I'll miss you.
I'll
but
see
I know
you
you'll choose
later.
the right path.
Who's next? Who's next? Ike? Lucina?
We'll always be together in spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Oh, your eye was the emblem. Your sigil is pulsating. That was really weird.
Don't worry. I can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
Oh, hers are too, but not as noticeable. Why are they pulsating? Oh, that's weird. Oh, there's Ike.
Go out and create a better world.
Bye, Ike.
I will be praying
Bye,
for you.
Eric. On her name for a second. Roy. Lynn.
Wherever you go, may the blessings of Mother...
Alright, Roy. Roy. Wait, are these going in backward? Yeah, I got it
I'm
right.
glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
Wait, are these going in backwards order of who we got? Sigurd? No, Leaf.
if your nations band together...
Oh, I think it is going in the opposite order of who we got it.
No love, as well as...
Oh. If I would remember the order, I could have got it right. Oh.
Lead with compassion, Divine One. And may your happiness be...
Okay, bye, Celica. I got Unaga, so, I mean... Probably? It may not be eternal, but, you know, it can last for a good few decades.
This is the moment.
So it is.
Thank you. You are a member of our family. If ever we cross paths again, I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together.
If we ever cross paths again, it'll be in Smash Brothers.
Of course I'll remember you.
Everything about that's exactly
and
who
all
it
the
would
times we should, even when we're apart. Thank you for standing with me.
If we ever get another Smash Brothers game, honestly, we might, but I don't think Sakurai is gonna be working with it.
You gave me courage.
Or at the very least, would just be a
strength,
producer.
And always. Let's go back home, everyone.
Are we technically there? Oh, finally! It only took several weeks because I spent way too much time. Yeah, I don't care. It took way too goddamn long. Boston Thoughts? Alir became the new divine monarch. His bonds with the rulers of each nation resulted in a lasting peace. Yanaka became one of the new monarch's steadiest supporters behind the scenes. It said her ability to impersonate... Yeah, I bet it did. After the divine dragon monarch took to the throne, Vander ceded his role as steward, choosing to live as a knight on the Somniel. The new monarch and his... 34 battles, 7 wins. Clan succeeded Vander as steward. As he grew older, his level-headed demeanor was like the Vander's own. He was referred... Ooh. Okay. Makes sense. Fran served as a steward, maturing into a protective force every bit as calm and attentive as Vander. Her zeal for the Divine Dragon Monarch never waned. When it came to the next steward, she held a cheering contest for all. Okay. As King of Fiorine, Alfred forged a new non-aggression pact with Lithos and the other countries, ensuring a long period of peace. Records reveal Alfred's reign was brief, as he died. Oh. Well, that's depressing. Why did he die an early death? Everything was up. The nation's passive at ethos, but it was celebrated in her hometown to this day. Orange flowers are grown in her honor. Bjornsson worked for many years to restore Fiorine. Upon seeing the port fully restored, he cried tears of joy. He traveled so often between the castle and Fiorine that in honor of his kindness Oh, cool. Celica dedicated her life to peace in the kingdom. This sometimes meant taking the unpopular position of punishing those who disturbed order. Her favorite tea became known as Tea of Blessing, and Fiorine legend has it that those who drank it would find joy. Louis retired as a knight and became a butler to the royal family. The black tea he brewed and his attentive care aided in it. His interest in people watching it was a lifelong love. But however many tried to join him, he always preferred to stroll the gardens alone. Chloe conferred the royal family and her fellow soldiers with years later, she met someone at a food stall and they had a fairy tale whirlwind romance that blossomed into a lifelong love. See, you never know when it's going to happen. Also, why did Alfred get an early death? That was really depressing. As a new king of Brodia, Diamond ordered a halt to all invasions and attitudes. Some nobles resisted Diamond at first, but his vision before... Oh, cool. One battle. Literally the one he showed up, and Amber was overjoyed to see Diamond. In time, he became one of the very legends he has admired. Fortress always placed him near the Apaleka confronting this. Oh, cool. Oh, hey, Jade. Jade celebrated Dimitri's rise to the Brodian throne with pride and despite her busy schedule, and managed to complete over 100 humor novels in her lifetime, all celebrated as a masterpiece. Is that her thing? Alcra's love took on the teenager square in trust. He was praised as a brilliant yet humble strategist who kept his brother, the new king, safe, just as he promised to his late father. Lapis traveled to war-torn towns and taught citizens how to remember. The popularity of these tatters brought her village wealth and prosperity, and earned Lapis a new title, the Potato Goddess. Yeah, I can see that. Citrine redoubled her efforts to sway Brodia. Despite the great weight on her shoulders, the graceful smile was ever present, especially at the balls and galas that she so loved. As Queen of Elusia, Ivy strove to rebuild her war-torn nation and to improve its culture. Ivy's legacy endured even after Elir had passed on. Oh. Wait, how long do I live? How do I die? And retainer, he represented a shelter for children of Elusia who is orphaned by the war. He and his new family were very happy. It is said that learned to speak in that's nice. He disappeared after Ivy's coronation. Some said he was off searching for a worthy opponent. In fact, he had gone home to ask his family permission to live in Elusia. Working under Ivy, he still made visits to Pale Sands, returning each time with a gift of rice. As his sister returned to Elusia Academy and soon graduated at the top of her class, her natural charm was in Brodia. She and Ivy were well remembered contributions to the country's prosperity. Risotto was dubbed a knight for his service. He traveled the land seeking to destroy the corrupted for good, resuming his studies only after the task was done. Later in life, he earned further portrait Cuta still hangs. Okay. Though she was dubbed a knight for her service, Goldberry soon discovered that her true gift was teaching, and she became a top instructor at the Elusian Academy. So many of her students went on to do things that she felt needed to apologize to her classes for the pressure placed on them. Tamara traveled far and wide after the war. Still, she never forgot her duties as queen, returning to the palace often to greet guests with a smile. The people Tamara met so much for her, she became the beloved queen in Psalm's hymnstery. Aaron traveled with Tamara, gathering material for her book on rare creatures, though it had few readers upon publication of her work became emblem. In her later years, Marin went back home and took her place as matriarch. Served Tamara as her knight and assured her safety through devious ploys. In time, she could also subdue an enemy with a single blow. Though she searched for her missing parents, she never found them. Still, she quietly rebuilt her family's church. Oh my god, how many of these people are there? Then left in history books, it is said he met someone during his travels and they spent the rest of their lives together. Oh, good for him. Found a popular new religion worshipping all dragons. He planned a huge raucous party in Lithos, but when Vander later had a special prayer to Divine Dragon Monarch. Rebuilt his parents' bistro. He left the tour of the world. He left the tour of the world of food, putting all he learned into a Bible for chefs. Even after his death, his recipes are still a joy. Anna finally reunited with her family. She had many sisters, all with the same face. Yes, I am aware. But she only ever traveled with the emblem's success in the War of the Rings came strongly. She made a profit and she never wanted. Jean became a great doctor, and after taking over his father's clinic, he'd visit Lithos once a month to take care of house calls. Passionate about researching new medicines, Jean found his fellows. I had to kind of go fast because otherwise I'm not going to have enough time. Oh yeah. He was fated to meet good people and enjoy great food and lived happily, a very happy life indeed. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about this dude. Lyndon. After the war, Lyndon returned home to a leisurely retirement. He passed on in a peaceful spring morning, returning to the side of his beloved wife in the hereafter. For his friends and allies, his memory... Oh, well, at least it was peaceful. See if he returned to the Bardia Castle. Later in life, she retired to her village and started a seafood restaurant. Those small the place. Huh. Been loved by King Morian. Why a seafood restaurant? Okay. Bill took over and made it into a lush green land. She resisted the crown for over a century and then at last gave it to her people's wishes and became the first monarch of that. By then, many of her old friends had died, but her offspring and Alir were at the event. Who does she have kids with? Strove to atone by... Oh, well, I guess I probably just answered my question. The only certainty is that Vale and the Divine Dragon in his thoughts until the end. Oh. Is that everyone? Oh my god. Well, it makes sense that Alir would be there. They're both, like, basically immortal. Oh, are we gonna see, like... I'm just curious to see what we'll see in this art. This art is really good. I like the painting of it. You know what? I'm a little depressed now that Alfred doesn't live a very long life. Very depressing. Who the hell is Eve? Who is Eve? I don't remember Eve at all. Who was Eve? I don't remember anybody with that. Oh my god. How do you pronounce that? Everybody did a good job. Everybody did a good job. I enjoyed the game. I don't think it's the best Fire Emblem, but I also don't think it's necessarily the worst. It's just... I think it needed more with the support, because I think that's kind of where it lacked. But they did definitely refine the battling, so I am all fine with that. yeah, we basically finished all the fire of this game. I don't know if there's anything else, I mean, besides the prologue battles to get the other emblems. Bracelets. Which I'm still confused on. Like, I don't know how... I don't know if it's actually them or if it's like a copy. I don't know. It was never properly explained. Or if it was, I just didn't find it. It is ID. That's cool. What is up with that person's hand? Actually, both of their hands. Where's Hortensia? I honestly figured she would have showed up right then. She must be showing up later. I'm surprised your food hasn't... Oh. Ah. I didn't expect her to be by her father's grave, but then again I should have thought of that. Animation produced by Anamiya. You know what? The animations were really good. Like the well, the movies, I guess I should say. God damn. he is looking at them thighs. He is mesmerized by them. What are you holding? What's she holding then? What's that large pink thing? So many times I was defeated and I'd given up hope. Oh, I was about to say, how are they getting electricity? But then I realized it's probably just like little fires in there. Or I'm just overthinking it. Aww. She finally found it. I wish we could have got it. Wait, that looks like the same outfit Anna wore in Awakening. Oh wait, there was a support thing where they were like, oh yeah, we would actually be really great as a performance duo. That's what it was called. PW. Huh. Oh. Oh, that's a very close Marnie. That's very close to Marnie. I can see why she looks... No, Marnie didn't have a kid. Not that I'm aware of, anyways. Reincarnation? Possible. Unlikely, but possible. Ah, finally. That's a good picture. Who took that picture? Or someone painted? Who knows? Oh, firework! Ooh, what's going on?
Today's the day of my coronation. Today, I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon King.
Were you not?
I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion.
Nah, sorry, you're out of luck.
But I guess not.
Shine on! Emblem of beginnings!
I mean, there was a possibility that he would show up.
I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
It's Nintendo, so
I
probably.
knew we'd find you in here.
We must have looked everywhere.
Everyone.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah, I guess I should, huh?
What's wrong with what he's wearing?
Huh?
feel like that would be fine for coordination.
Come on!
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
I don't need to hear about what you... Never mind, I'm finishing that one.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire, you need only say the word.
Killing out this cash cow? Hey. Nintendo be like, killing out this cash cow? Eh. Most companies will be like, hell no. Nintendo will be like, we haven't made a game that's a particular franchise in a while. Should we do anything about it? Nah.
Fire Emblem, engage.
We are done. We're done. Oh, it's been so long. How long is it? 6.5 hours. Not my longest stream, but long enough. Hang on. I actually am a little curious about something real quick. Alright, but I already have a Nintendo. Hang on. I'm looking to see if I can actually play any of these Game Boy Advance games. I don't want to pay for that. Yeah, close. Never mind. We can't play any of them right now. Oh my god. I burned. I feel good. Well, no more of that until I guess the DLC comes out. When is the DLC coming out? No, a little later. You know, despite everything, I did have fun playing it. Even if it was hella cheesy in multiple places. But yeah, I kind of go to expect that. Yeah, I guess that's it. Next couple of streams are... there might be some art streams, who knows? But I will see you guys in the next one, whatever that will be. I'd probably go a little bit longer and be like, oh yeah, let's go over plans. I wing everything, guys. I can't tell you everything. I just wing it. I will say this much, I am going to start doing more artwork, or at least more pixel art, because I do really enjoy it, and it's like a nice change of pace. So, next stream might be more of that. We'll see. But it'll be Tuesday before we stream again. So we'll figure it out by then. In the meantime, I will see you guys in the next one. Later. Where's the button? There's the button. Alright, bye. I don't think it actually went.